Wait, I just realized that I forgot to turn on my phone. Oh my god. Thanks for the head pack, Hodrick. How's it going, man? How has your Monday been? Good, bad, feeling like Garfield today, or what? Because I won't lie, I'm feeling kind of like. Wait, where is it? I'm feeling just a little bit lethargic today. Like, I feel like I know that like, I should be doing my. I should be working on the video that I have recorded right now instead of gaming or whatever. But now you're playing some Fortnite horror maps. Sounds stupid, but they're pretty good. At least two that I played are really. That's crazy that you're playing horror maps in a real time real time shooter game like Fortnite while also chatting in chat. Sheesh, dude. I'm surprised you're able to like split your focus so well. But wait, also gotta change my on screen thing. Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. Yeah, we really don't give Baldur's Gate enough credit. We're always playing other stuff instead of getting this damn game finished at least one time so that we can actually so that I can just finally say it's so crazy because I like this game. I really do. I really do like this game, but it has that thing where because of how extensive it is, like it and how like it has like so many irreversible choices. Like FromSoft has that too with Elden Ring and stuff, but it's not like to the extent Baldur's Gate does it. And it just feels so much more overwhelming that you have to make the right choices every single time. And like so much of the game is taken up by dialogue. And while it's like really, really, really good dialogue, it can make like it can make certain sections that you want to get through last so much longer than they really need to. But yeah, we're finally coming back to it after God knows how long. After God knows how long, we're finally going to be playing this game again. Baldur's is a game you cannot simply play normally. It's a long-lasting experience. Yeah, like you know what's one thing I'm going to try? I'm going to see. Like you know what? But most of the time I get tired by the end of the night after 4 hours. I want to see if I can push through tonight, especially since take out the modman.
Have to keep going. Damn vermin.
Like, especially since wait, no, God, pause doesn't pause.
Out of my way! I'll tear the horns of that bloody coward. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
OMG, it's Heimdall. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. He looks so punchable. Yeah, this guy. And he acts so punchable, too.
Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer. My duty is to this camp. Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Okay. Yeah, like one of the things that's kind of also kind of tough is that we've already played through this before. We've done this first part of Act 1 so many, like, I think like 2 times already. And 2 to 3 times already. And it's like, we already know how to do these things. So it's just like, we just gotta hope that we can... Oh, well. I just gotta hope I can finally get through. This will be the final time. Oh, well, let's do it. Persuasion. More violence won't bring back those who lost. Stop and think. This one gets us more Shadowheart. Ooh, we failed that so badly. Wait, and then if I... Not that one. That one. Oh, God. Thank God for quick saving. Call it cheap, but if I can save scum to get the results I want, I will take that bet. We only have 25% chance to win this, especially with how ugly we are. Okay, come on. That's the only bad part also. Like how long the loading takes. I wish the loading was faster.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
It's not about the mean Spider-Man. It's about sending a message. Yeah, maybe I like... Maybe I'd care more if we, if we, maybe like, if it's like playthrough 2 or whatever, and I just wanted to get through sections, maybe I wouldn't care as much. But in this one, where it's like, I want this to be, you know, our good first run, where we get like the perfect ending first try. And then if I ever decide to do multiple playthroughs offline, then I can go and just, you know, say, screw it, get whatever result I want. Come on. Daddy needs that Shadowheart. No! I want that Shadowheart bonus to affinity. You're not catching purposely, keeping going with bad rolls. Not catching purpose, you mean? Or wait, not getting the full experience that you want by doing bad rolls, because you don't want to like, I can stand getting bad rolls in combat, but it's just like,
he's about to erupt.
I can stand getting bad rolls in combat. Catching me, you are not catching me personally going with bad rolls. Yeah, right? Holy sheesh, finally. Third time's a charm, I guess.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Aaron.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
At least it's not the psionic goblins. Yeah, right? At least it's not the psionic goblins from Sawcon. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I want to try and help. I'll do what I can.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
You should record one of the Fortnite horror maps. They're so good even with the limited animations of Fortnite Creative Engine. It felt like a proper endgame. Really? It was that good, huh?
Someone's going to answer for this.
What's up for discussion?
I'm sorry, Arca.
Scared the life out of
Sorry,
you once or
fetch them
twice.
out.
Seriously? Fortnite did? It's crazy.
Don't embarrass yourself. He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
End every one of those goblins. Make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend. I'll say a blessing to guide his soul. He got something sticking out of his chest there. It's crazy that it's from a goblin too. Like in your head, you would think of goblins as like these low level, weak little stubby creatures. But these guys, they actually packed a punch. It was just a small scouting party, and still they sent the arrows right through that guy's chest. I'll say a blessing to guide his soul.
We'd like that.
No, we wouldn't. It's pointless. Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Okay, I forgot. How do I enter into?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. My hand slipped.
Feel like we're being watched. Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long now.
Goblin Slayer did
There'll
teach
be
you
more
to
coming.
teach him seriously.
Goblins hunt in packs.
That is a wise place to learn from them. Well, we don't have Karlach or Will, so I mean, why not? Get that affinity. Why not roast them a little bit? Get that affinity, roast. Let's piss off this girl a bit if it makes our friends see us in a better light. You're scared of a few goblins. Pathetic.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Wait, what? How did they know it was me? Perhaps a little gold can smooth this over.
You offer a generous sum, but gold cannot help you here. You're headed for the cells.
Sheesh. All I wanted to do was rob one little corpse. Was that such a bad thing? I just wanted to take the guy's stuff. Your Honor, my client pleads upsy daisy. I am innocent. Nobody saw me. How did you guys? How come how come you're all like judging me? Yeah, I did it, but I should be able to get away with it.
I should speak up.
Glad you made. There'll be more coming. Goblins. A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
Okay.
Waste a step.
Being watched.
Okay. So that's the question. How did they know? So if we do this, and then we do.
Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking. I'll take that. On my way.
We should have time for that. Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Even if he did, which he didn't, what good is geared to a dead man?
To press ahead.
Exactly, right? All's fair, right? How come you guys suddenly accused me of thieving? Should be Aldani, Rika.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please. Our Lady of
Feel
Sun.
like we're being watched.
Please.
Okay.
You never hurt anyone.
Oh wait, there's one more thing that we gotta do before on the potential that it might trigger something. Oh, he still hasn't been. Wait a minute. I thought I could have sworn I made it so Asterion wasn't part of the. Okay, wait. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine.
Blood
We're fine.
comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's see here. Get all the way over there. Now, fire sword. Lacerate. Hell yeah, he's bleeding and burning.
Let's finish this.
Now, Shadow Heart's here. And I might as well, like...
On I go then.
get the high ground. And then... Firebolt. Nice, nice, nice. 7 damage. Bleeding. He was surprised.
Creator. Destroyer. Indeed.
I don't think we're going to get into more fights soon, so might as well use a spell. Magic Missile, guaranteed hit. Hell yeah.
Dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, wait 1 second. Not in combat. Yeah, because I thought I had the mod on that would teleport Asterion away so that he's not in combat ever.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Will blend into the void when combat starts. Yeah, I thought I had that set up, but
Quiet.
oh well.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
You know, it's
Too
kind
bad. I earned it, fair and square.
it's kind of crazy that a random NPC tiefling can be that cute. She's really cute for a random NPC. And hey, Coney, how's it going? I hope Neko's having a good time. I hope Neko's having a good time after I left his stream. You don't disagree? Yeah, she's really cute, isn't she? Like, I won't lie, she's actually cuter than base Lae'zel before the mod, in my opinion. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
But you're not from Elturel either. I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. You're still offended that I modded the girl? I just didn't like the face. Just straight up. Like, I know, like, that's, like... I know that's just how, like, her race kind of works out. Like, how their biology kind of works. But I don't know, man. If she's going to be one of the potential, like, love interests and everything, I want them to be attractive, you know? I want to be attracted to the people that I can potentially bang, you know? I'm shallow like that, you know? I need them to be hot. That's why I download so many freaking mods for my own face and everything. Ew, canceled? No. No. That's not a cancelable effect. I want to date attractive people. That is not something you can get canceled by. Okay? No more cooking, bro. Get out of the dang kitchen. Come on. No, I'm gonna hold my ground on that one. That's one I don't mind if like the DMs leak or whatever. I think that one is totally fine. Sheesh, can't believe we almost failed a 5 roll.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now
If I was the only one, the mod wouldn't exist. Yeah, exactly.
Here. Take this. It's
Look
worth
at that.
A fortune.
Our Riz got
A
us.
fortune's not worth much if you're dead.
Our Riz got us some free
Consider it
treasure.
payment for saving my life.
A soul coin. True
Come
to
on,
its
look at
name,
us.
holds a
Look at
vital
us. Look at how
soul
hot we
inside.
are.
It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Item received, soul coin. Yeah, I know we could have gotten more affinity if we threatened the girl, but I didn't want to be that mean.
That coin's worth plenty.
Alright, why are we playing as Gale? I'm me.
That coin's worth...
You peer through the telescope.
Just change the ears, horns, and teeth, and boom. If Shadowheart was an ugly worm, you would still love her? If she is a worm, you would eat the worm? I would fail. I won't lie, you guys. I would fail the girlfriend. I would fail the girlfriend question if I didn't know what it was. Like if my girlfriend said like,
You
you
see a
know,
dragon
would you still love
circling
me
like
if
a
I was
bird
a
of
worm?
prey,
I'd be like, no, of course not.
hunting.
You'd be a worm. Like maybe I'd put you in a, maybe I would put you in a little like
The telescope points to
aquarium,
the
like in
left.
like a aquarium or something to take care of you, but I wouldn't be able to be in a relationship with a worm. You ask the worm question to Tommy all the time?
The telescope points straight ahead.
It's a trap. It's a trap question. Because the only right way to answer is to say yes. But I mean,
telescope points
we
to the
all
right.
know nobody would actually stay together with a worm. It's a worm. It's a tiny little slithery thing that you tie onto hooks and feed to fish. Tommy would still love you if you were a worm. I believe. Well, okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Well, Coney. Okay. Tommy. Okay. I'm speaking for myself as an individual. Sure. I'm pretty sure Tommy loves you greatly and would love you as a worm 100%. But if I had a girlfriend right now, and like if I wasn't lying to her, I won't lie. I would say I wouldn't love her as a worm. I know it's the wrong thing, but I mean, if I'm being honest, if like, yeah, of course, like when if I was in front of her, I would say yes, of course, I'd love you even if you were a worm. I'd love you even if you had 6 eyes or and had purple skin or whatever. I would say all of that, just so that she would be happy. But like in truth, like in my head, I'd be like, nah, no. No, if you were a worm, I'm sorry, babe, but I don't think I'd be able to love you any further than I should be. Like at most, if I was still like, if I still felt close to you, maybe I'd keep worm, worm babe as a pet. I would put her in an aquarium so that there would be like zero chance, like an aquarium full of dirt and stuff. So there'd be like zero chance of her getting eaten by a bird or a mole or whatever. But I wouldn't like, like what would I do? What do you expect you to do? Like take the worm in a jar and like bring that to a restaurant? I'll eat like the pasta that comes, and then I'll take a bit of the pasta, put in the jar of dirt, and then she'll just like sprout up and decompose the whatever pasta is left. And like, take selfies with a jar of dirt and the worm in it, and like it's supposed to romance the worm. I don't think I could ever romance the worm, Coney. Like, if anything, the worm would romance itself. Cause aren't worms like that? Isn't that how like they breed? Like they can even like get themselves pregnant to make more worms and stuff like that. Cause I think they have all the reproduction organs needed in just one of the creatures to multiply like crazy. So yeah, like if she was in front of me and she asked me the trap girlfriend question, of course I'd say, yeah, I'd love you, whatever. I'd love you because but like in truth, nah. But yeah, like that's, I don't know. That's just how I work. I'm not going to kid myself and say I would actually enter into a relationship with a worm just for, just like if this scenario had any kind of like level of like reality or whatever. How do you even know that your significant other is a word? Your heart breaks for my future special other because they're not worm. Wait,
How much
Tony,
further
does
can
that
I
mean
go?
like you're worm sexual? Like if like you would have like you like Tommy as he is, but you would have preferred it if he was a worm because you just want more worm love in the world kind of thing.
Something over there.
Because you're like your heart breaks for my future special other because they're not a worm, and it's just like You're just like, so it's like you must really advocate worm love. No, it must be like a really big thing for you.
Get out!
Hey,
Squirrel lunges at your foot.
hey,
Bites it.
hey! Stupid squirrel. What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us. You gonna let that food bite you? Crit success. Yeah, maybe we can de-escalate the situation. It attacked me first, but I'm gonna be the bigger man and not. I'm gonna be the bigger man and not. I won't let it. I won't let it bug me. There's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
Why is it
Even
so
stay in the
hostile?
pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. We get a hyena ear for free.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Do they all have unique dialogue after this event? Darian?
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Shadowheart?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember.
Hey, we went up a level in her eyes. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't know if you remember, but I added another mod for
Aside from the obvious.
I added another mod to Shadowheart to make her a little bit prettier.
I've never had
Now it fixes like everyone, but it's not just her, it's like everyone. Like I fixed up everyone's hair a bit.
Seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Fixed up everyone's hair a little bit with a few more aesthetic mods since the last stream. Hard to not to be the bigger man in that situation against the little squirrel guy, Timber.
Seems like a good moment to
Remember our deal now?
Sheesh. Where do you think? I wonder what made the squirrel so like hostile. Like what got into its nuts this morning? Okay, let's loot all the corpses. We're gonna take all of this.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Let's have a look.
Nice, nice, nice. And then, if I remember correctly, over here is the teleport circle. Perfect, perfect. Not for us to mess with yet. We'll touch it soon. Okay, and I think by now, have they already buried the guy? Cannon's belongings. They have. Hey Blue, how's it going? How's your Monday going? Yo, wait. Everyone's sneaky right now? So right now I can go take all of Cannon's stuff. Yes!
And move. If not over.
Yep. Don't mind me. I just took all of a dead person's money. It's a Monday, all right. Just feeling that Garfield. Those Garfield levels of lethargy.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures. No, you
Now it's fine. Just not special. Okay.
take that back right now.
Oh, hey Blue. I have a question for you. Just like a little bit.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay, sorry about that. So, man, it's so hard to make commentary on this game when people are talking. But yeah, hey Blue, we were talking about this right before you showed up. But if your girlfriend asked you the worm question, like the worm question where it's like, if I turned into a worm, would you love me? And like, of course you have to say yes because it's a trap. But like, in truth, internally, if like nobody was around, would you actually love a worm? I just want to like need more confirmation to make sure I'm not the crazy one here. Because personally, I said no. Like, yeah, I would say what you want right to her face, but like in truth, definitely not. I would never fall in love or like be in a relationship with a worm because it's a worm. Anything you say, it's like it's just for just to like put their minds at ease. Am I asking if I would legit love a worm or asking if I would answer her question? I'm asking if you would legit love a worm that is used to be your girlfriend. So you had your girlfriend, she turned into a worm, would you legit love her or not? Or would you just like, even if you had like a bit of affection, would you just put her into a jar of dirt or something to make sure she didn't get eaten by birds? But of course, you wouldn't actually be in love with her or anything because, it's a worm at the end of the day. Coney says that we should just love them. Like, we should still love them and be in a relationship with them, even if they're a worm. But I'm just like, no, like I wouldn't actually take it seriously. Because I don't know, it became a little small debate that was a little bit. I don't know. I just thought it was a bit of a funny conversation. Have you forgotten Elturel? We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation.
You're not sure if you would
Instead,
even
we're
dignify
just
the
sitting
question.
here, practically begging to be attacked.
So like,
is a mistake.
if your girlfriend asks you the question, you just ignore it straight up. You just be like, no, He's like, nope, I'm having dinner right now. We're not having this conversation. Just straight up. No, I'm watching TV. I'm just going to pretend you didn't actually say that. Go for the no answer. Because the correct answer, which of course I would say, is yes. Like, I would say that. Just, give the verbal confirmation that she's looking for, just so that she's happy. But like, yeah, the deeper level that Coney advocates for, that's what I would draw the line at. Because I'm shallow as fudge, man. I'm shallow as fudge. I want my significant other to be attractive, you know? I'm not attracted to a worm. I'll pray for Tommy tonight because you're going to ask him the worm question 50 times now. It's okay. I mean, like, from the way you see it, Tommy's the perfect boyfriend for you. So I'm sure he'll answer it properly. I'm sure he'll answer it exactly the way that you want him to answer it. Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
It's not even that you wouldn't answer. It's an insane question with no basis in possible reality. You might as well ask if I love you if you turn into a ball of mail. No, that's exactly the same question. Where like everyone knows that like no one's ever actually going to turn into a worm or turn into a bottle of mail. The reason why it's called the quote unquote girlfriend question is because it's a trap where it's like, would you say something your girl would like just to make her happy, or would you tell her the truth and just, where there's no gain in it. There's no gain in telling her the truth. And just, getting yourself in trouble by, saying, no, I wouldn't love you if you turn into a worm or a ball of mail. You mean to tell me you can't turn people into sentient psionic worms? Real issue. I mean, I could in one of my previous incarnations, but currently I'm stuck in this this disgusting human body that doesn't have one billionth of the splendor or power of my dragon form. I bet I totally could, but just not at the moment. Not for you guys right now. Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Is this actually a test? If they just say yes, it means they lied to make you happy? Yeah, no, Coney, that's exactly it. Because there is no winning scenario to saying, no, I wouldn't love you. Because, like, both the girlfriend and the boyfriend acknowledge that it's a ridiculous setting. Like, there's 0% chance anyone's ever going to turn into a worm or a bottle of mayo. So the girls ask the guys for no reason at all, other than just to hear the affirmation of something that would make them happy. And if the guy says, no, I wouldn't love you, it does nothing for them other than make the girl that they're in a relationship with upset. So the correct answer is just to say yes, to make them happy. Like, even though it's not something you would actually entertain in real life, like an actual debate, like, I don't know, like religion or political beliefs or whatever, it's that you would actually need to have a serious conversation about. It's still something that you just throw out there just to see if they'll go along with whatever weird kind of ideas that they have, just for the sake of both of your relationships and keeping the waters calm. Why did no one tell you that's what it is? I mean, like, that's the reason why it became a big thing on the internet. Like, I don't know. Wait, have you been just like asking Tommy these questions this entire time for just to mess with him? Like, you didn't even know, like, you didn't even know, like, you didn't even know the basics. You've just been asking him these random trigger trap questions just to get inside his head and maybe, like, make him slip up and just say the wrong thing. And then you could berate him about, like, no, you're supposed to love me whatever I am and everything like that. And it's, like, just to kind of cruelly torture him like a puppet on strings kind of thing, so that you can gaslight him into feeling bad. Coney, you are a cruel, cruel mistress. You take the boys or whoever you're getting involved with, and you just mold them like Play-Doh and putty mentally.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You thought it was a fun thing, you're crying. Go give him a hug and a kiss and a bowl of ice cream. Tell him you love him and all will be better. Yeah. I'm sure Tommy knows you love him. I just hope that yeah. I'm sure, like, yeah, do that thing. Go hug, kiss, bowl of ice cream, give him the whole shebang. Right now he's 2,000 miles away right now. Sheesh. It's just funny.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the wormy one. What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Here we go. So, what are the odds? I'm Aaron, but the name of this merchant is Aran. Aaron, Aran. Okay, let's see here. What does he got? Let's sell the junk that we don't need. You know, like, I'm pretty sure I don't need. Short bow, goblin scimitar. Aaron versus Aaron. Aaron. God. The Key and Peele. Javelin, Longsword, Morningstar. Won't be using those. Won't be using any of those rings. Keep the instruments. We need a chalice. Grease bottle, water, void bulb. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. 174 worth of gold. Yeah, I just want to get rid of the unneeded stuff. Okay, and now let's get this. 174 worth of... Sheesh. Sheesh. These are some good equips, but I cannot afford them at the moment. Let's just take the gold that... No, wait. Let's just take the gold and steal the rest. 75, 99. There we go.
Sylvanus, guide.
Okay, now time for us to do the most time-consuming part of the...
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Okay.
I failed to see the distinction.
Wait. No, wait. We gotta move further away. We're going to be all the way over here, away from the guy. Trying to be Master Thief Aaron. Because look at this guy. There's stealing in this game. And this guy is looking at an empty wall. He's looking at an empty wall. And he's holding all of his stuff. So there's nothing for us. So like, you can't expect me not to look at that and say, yeah, we should not steal from him. Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little look.
Okay. Now let's get all the stuff that we want. If we can.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Nice. Give me Dragon's Grasp, roll an 11. Oh my god, just barely. Ruin Dancer, 14. Hedge Wanderer's Armor, 14. What else has he got that I kind of want? Gale Mail +2. You take one last slashing damage, gain 1 addition to initiative disadvantage on stealth checks. Ring Mail Armor +2. 16, 16. Heavy armor, medium armor. No AC bonus from dexterity. So that's not just straight up. Oh my god. Oh god, I should have swapped to Asterion. I don't know if I can get lucky again.
All mine.
Sheesh.
You're being arrested for theft.
Yeah, that's what I
Have a
thought.
defense, make it now.
Okay, wait. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do it properly this time. We'll do things properly this time and use Asterion to steal. That's a problem, because like you have to pass so many high-level checks at once. You gotta pass so many. But it'll be better if when we have the actual thief do the stealing. I should have stopped pushing my luck after 3 wins in a row.
These boots have seen everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Back with the thing. Yep. And now I separate from the group.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, I should have saved the conversations for when we were doing this, because this has no dialogue. This section has no dialogue when we're just stealing from this merchant dude.
Be very, very quiet.
Turn-based mode. Quick save. Time to steal. Okay. Asterion should have it easier. Yes, yeah, he does.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense.
Okay, so the plan is we'll... Okay, I should quick save after every steal. And then we'll load once we fail. But we'll go for the tough stuff first and work our way downwards to the easy stuff.
A very penetrable pocket.
Okay, because what I do want, I want this armor. I want this armor. Studded level armor +2. I want that one as well. But this one, chainmail +2. Thank you. Quick save. Chainmail +2. Oh my god. Oh my god. You need a perfect roll for this. Chainmail +2, made from thick, strong chains of loosely fitted. This armor hangs more heavily than some, but protects its wearer with an impenetrable weave of steel. Light armor +2. Oh my god, how come this stuff is much more... Oh my goodness. The armor sets. 1 in 20.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense.
Araron. No. Only there were... Oh, God. Maybe I should have also... Defendees. Dragon.
These nuts!
Not enough resources. Sheesh, we're out of... Okay, we gotta get out of here. Because the guy knows... Because we already stole from the guy. He's going to know he was stolen from. So what we do... we just run over here. Then we change... Look at that. Scale mail +2. Nothing hurts anymore. So we go from this armor, this basic, gross, pathetic level 1 scale mail, to boom, +2 scale mail. Some actual good stuff. Also equip that onto Asterion. Oh man, we look so much cooler. Like, look at that. This +0, +2. Holy sheesh. So much better. Oh yeah, we should probably... Okay.
Go.
Has he realized yet? My God. Turn based.
How can we rescue?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense...
This is going to be painful. Maybe let's steal all the easy stuff first, so that we can have some results.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This
Some mild class.
we're no warriors.
Come on.
Arrested for theft. If you...
This is the worst part of the game. Just reloading to steal all this stuff because I don't want to pay thousands upon thousands of gold for all this high-level equipment that this guy has. I'm sorry you guys had to sit through this. 90% loading screens because I just want my loot and it's like not an action RPG. Why must rolling for free stuff be so difficult?
Let's have a rummage.
Let's have a rummage.
Blessed oblivious.
Oblivious. Hedge Wander armor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quick and easy.
What's easy?
Like candy from a gnome.
Like candy from a nymph. A man once told conviction is all. I'm convinced in not paying. Yeah, holy. Okay, we just got most of the basic stuff. Okay. We got most of the basic magic items. Of course.
Arrested for theft.
Good thing I saved right before that. Okay. We can't steal from him again. But if we'll exit. Come on, don't notice you've been stolen from yet. Don't notice? Hell yeah. Okay, we can keep going. We can keep going. Has to be a running mayor for this to be the average loading time. Yeah, right. Nice. It's one. That's two. Okay, we got all of the basic magic equipment. So all that's left is all the good armor. Good armor pieces. That's all that's remaining. So that's 1 padded armor plus 2, leather armor plus 2. Oh, I should have grabbed the leather armor. Because we can equip that ourselves and make it so we can steal everything else easier. Okay, give us the leather armor.
Being arrested for theft.
Of course we didn't get it. Sheesh, I should have worked smarter, not harder. Okay, so we gotta end our... Come on, don't notice. Don't notice. Don't notice. Someone's been in. He noticed. He noticed. Okay, so this is our last one. We gotta make this one count. +1 bonus to stealth and dex. Leather armor +2.
Being arrested for theft. If you...
Come on, man. So like, how is it? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Yeah, I wish my computer was like strong enough for rendering that I could just like instant load, like an SSD on boot up. Just go 1 instant, snap, boom. You got yourself fully loaded. And then you can just, I don't know, get everything that your heart desires. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I want my new leather armor. Holy sheesh. Asterion, just get the thing. Get the armor. He's looking at a wall. You're the thief of the party. The worst part is that there's another merchant in this place that we also need to steal from. God, this would be horrible if I didn't have quick save. Can you imagine, like, just, like, getting, or wait, maybe, wait.
The softest.
What if I just stole all the gold off of his body?
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
And if we stole the gold and then we just bought everything normally, that would be crazy. Come on, dude. 3 times in a row. Well, I mean, it's a 13 check. So it's almost a 75% fail rate. It's a 65% fail rate. On the D20. Sheesh, he has a +8 though to stealing. He has a +8 to stealing and we're still losing. He can't roll a dang 5 or higher. No, wait, no. I think the roll thing. These are Nikkei odds for real, for real. Actually, no, wait, never mind. I think the roll target 13 already takes the bonus into account. Like +4 +4. So I think the actual target is 21. But so with the +4 and +4 from the dex and sleight of hand, we only rolled 13. Holy hell, Asterion. You're supposed to be a master vampire thief. Just give me the dang armor. This is specifically the armor for you, dude. This is the armor that would help us steal everything else because it'll give us the bonus to the dex throws. I don't have the kind of money, so this is why we're going to you. Come on.
You're being arrested for theft.
You're killing me. You're killing me, dude. It's a 35% chance to win. We should have won by now. This is our, what, 6th try? Just get the damn armor off of this stupid halfling druid. Please. The loading makes it so much worse. Pickpocket. Another armor +2. Finally. Hell yeah. Oh my god. We finally got that. And then let's see. What's the next one? Padded armor. +2. So it's either padded or the hide armor. Getting beat by a vegan at anything is disrespectful. Holy sheesh. To be fair though, these guys are magical vegans. These guys actually have these guys have magic too. So maybe they have like echolocation from the trees and all the woodland animals and stuff. Okay, nope, he failed. Okay, Asterion, we're gonna run away. We're going to run away. Equip your stuff before he sees us and confronts us. Somebody's been in my pockets. We're going to watch him flail around. Come on, load. Load! 100%. It's funny how 100% still takes a little while to get through. Okay. Move unseen. It's okay. No one knows. Nobody knows. Get out, get out, get out, get out. He's going to be wandering around. He's going to be wandering around, but he won't find us because we're gone. We're Phantom Thieves. We're like Carmen Sandiego or Joker from Persona. Here we go. So what do we got? The Ring of Flinging. I'll take that. We need gain +1 to bonus to stealth, +1 bonus to dexterity, saving throws, and checks.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Obviously.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know Aaron would come that far. He almost got us. Luckily, he didn't. Let's see how good leather armor +2 looks like. So this is base Asterion clothing. Leather armor +2. Not bad, not bad. Let's see here. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from a ranged weapon attacks, reducing your damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. We'll take those for now. Just because. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to target's attack throw and saving throw, sleight of hand +1. Give that to Asterion so that he, like, that one would be good for us for battle. But if it gives a sleight of hand boost, Asterion needs that so he can steal the rest of the stuff. Hedge Wanderer armor. Gain +1 bonus to dex, saves, and checks. Rain Dancer. Better than Gale's normal staff. Because his normal staff is just a staff. A quarter staff. This one will give him 0-7. Give him a create water incantation, which is okay, I guess. Dragon's Grasp melee weapon. 1-9. We can hold on to that. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. A shiver of magic flows from this bow into your hand, like a promise. I actually really like Shadowheart's default armor. I actually really like that, how it looks. But unfortunately, it's just better. This is better for now. Okay. Let's... How do we sort everything? There we go. You could have formed a family in the time it takes to load. Holy hell. Okay. I think his... Nope, he's still suspicious. Look at that. He's not standing in his spot anymore. But now he is. They're quite unaware. Quite unaware. I'm sorry, Iran. I'm sorry, Iran, but we are taking all of this. And look at that. Slightly better odds. Very slightly. From needing nat 20s on everything, we only need 18. Only thing that he doesn't have is robes. He doesn't have robes, which would have been good for Gale. So I want each of the armor sets, each of the +2 armor sets. And I also want the spell scrolls, because we can teach Gale all of the spells, and he'll be able to use that magic from then on. Let's go easy. Hide armor +2. Nice. Chain shirt +2. Oh my god. This is the most boring stream ever. It's all 90% loading screens. We're doing nothing. But God, can you guys imagine having a save and load function in real life? That would be the best superpower ever. Just being like, whenever you're in, like, you could do whatever you want. You could go and rob a bank, buy everything that you want, and then if you get in trouble for it, you could just like reload your save to before you rob the bank. You could reload to before Bitcoin took off. You could reload to like the early 2010s, then buy all the Bitcoin that you wanted, and then you could just wait it out. And then 2020s would come around and boom, you sell out and you become a billionaire. Don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice. Don't notice, don't notice. You need the reload feature. Yeah, we all freaking do. The only... But unfortunately, like, oh man, that would be so bad if like multiple people had the reloading feature. Just imagine keep on getting like time warped, and it's like you're one of the only other people that can realize that someone else is time warping every reality as well. Come on. You try to save the world and destroy. Well, I mean, of course you would. You could do whatever you want. Like, if you knew the perfect run, like, I would have, like, I would, quote unquote, at first, I would live my good life, you know, I'll live the quote unquote good life, like, do reload and load again, learn how to, like, cure cancer, cure world hunger. I don't know, I would become the leader of, like, well, I guess in my case, it would be Canada. Or whatever country I'd eventually settle in, because you could reload to when you're younger and then move away to another country, and then maybe like become like, I don't know, take over there, and then, you know, change the world.
Let's have a rummage.
But then of course, like after I had the quote unquote good run and got the good ending, if I get tired of it by then, of course, because there's no consequences, eventually you might just whoop go back to the beginning and be like, I'm going to be the next Chainsaw Jack or whatever, and just go all ham. Stealing everything you want and, like, you know, I'm committing all sorts of heinous crimes. Because there's no consequences. And oh my god, Asterion. You are the worst thief. You are the worst thief ever. How? How do you keep losing? How do you keep losing? The amount of copyright infringement you'd commit. Drop the hammer. Wait.
You're being arrested for theft.
He freaking loses every time. And is it just me or... Wait, I gotta test something. Wait. One, two, three. Send them in. Huh. The emote dropper isn't happening. That's weird. I thought I had it all set up. It hasn't for a while. Really? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, Asterion. I guess it's fine. I mean, personally, I think the emotes kind of well, I think they're fine in chat. I think it's fine in chat. I think they get a little bit crazy.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Like, softest touch. Asterion ASMR.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
You're the worst. You're the worst. Oh my god, if I could strangle this vampire rogue. Oh my goodness, dude. How tough is it to nick one chainmail off of a guy? Well, apparently it's 65% tough. And we're just constantly landing on it. Like, I know the odds are against us, but come on, dude.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Okay, just checking. 770 for that one. 770 for that one. 600 for that one. Yeah, let's start easier. We'll get padded armor +2. Thank you. Finally, a win. The light armor. Thank you. Thank you. It's not so hard. That's 2 in a row. Okay. So now we'll go for studded leather armor +2.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it.
Okay, this one I can kind of understand. This one I can kind of understand. Not. This one I can understand more on the failing. Because this one's an 18 roll. An 18. So that's a 10% chance. No, 18 is... No, it's a 15% chance. 15% because 18, 19, 20. We have 3 numbers that we can roll to win this one. Come on, don't notice. Don't notice. Don't notice. Don't notice. Don't notice. Hell yeah. I'm here, you've been lurking. Guys want pancakes? Oh, sure. I'll have some pancakes, Blue. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Okay. I think what we'll do is that we'll go for the ring. We'll get this one, and then instead of getting the chainmail armor that needs a 20, we'll go for the gold. Because if we can get the gold, we'll just buy it off of him. We'll just spend the money that we stole off of him, has a higher chance to get, to buy the armor that we want to steal. Because it's easier to steal the gold that's worth double than it is to just steal the armor off of him. We'll steal the halfling's own gold and buy the stuff. Fudge.
Arrested for theft. If you have
All of them, hand them over. Does it come with butter? Because I won't lie, I need butter on my pancakes. I've been to public breakfasts, festival breakfasts and stuff where they have pancakes and they have syrup, but they never have butter, and I hate that there's no butter. Because I need butter on my pancakes, you know? I need that added cholesterol to, you know, give myself a risk of a heart attack for me to truly enjoy pancakes. Okay, don't notice. Okay. We are safe. Hell yeah. Not 20. Okay, so now we'll go for the money. We go for the money.
You're being arrested for theft.
You've got peanut butter. You're out of cow butter. No. I suppose I can still do the. I can still have the pancakes with just normal syrup. Casting a spell on you. Hey Tommy, thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? How'd your stream go? Welcome, raiders. Unfortunately, you caught me at a super bad time. Wait, give me just shout out. It was fun, lots of playing. What were you playing? Truly evil. Welcome to the horde. You ate spicy chop because of a YL challenge, and then you ended with Fortnite. YL? What's that? Okay. End turn-based mode. Don't notice. Okay. We're safe. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's have a rummage.
You laugh, you lose challenge. Oh. I've never done those kinds of challenges. But to be honest, like, I actually really love spicy food. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm freaking talking about! Yes! Oh, thank God, Esther, not 20. Holy sheesh, I thought that would take longer. Okay, now we can steal some of the other stuff. We can steal some of the other stuff instead as well. Let's take all the spell scrolls. Okay. Surely he's not gonna fail this. Yes. Didn't fail the 3. The last video was a Baldur's Gate 3 edit. Okay. Steal all the scrolls. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry. You guys caught me like at a bad time because right now I'm just trying to pilfer everything off of this merchant. I'm just trying to pilfer everything off of this merchant, and I'm save scumming for it because it's been pain. But yeah, like I have to say, if it comes to spicy stuff, if I had to like rate my spice tolerance on a scale of 1 to 10, I would put myself at probably like a 7 or an 8. I'm like above average. I would like consider myself above average, but I have like cousins. Like I can't do like I have like cousins, and I'm not as good as like Indian people and stuff who can like literally like drink pure lava and still be completely fine. I think with spicy food, it's really good. I do love how spicy food gives food like that extra kick, because I like the kind of like extra like hit of flavor the spiciness gives, but there's a limit to the point where eventually the spice overtakes the flavor and all you feel is heat. Like I did one of those spicy wing challenges once before in my life. Never again. Like by the end of it, like your lips just get all puffy, your face is all red.
Dragon.
And
These
like
nuts!
you got it was just pure pain by the end. And even though I got a t-shirt, I'm not sure if it was even worth it. You're usually an 8.5, but your tolerance has gone down. You have too much black pepper. Black pepper. So it's like you can't even have like a junior chicken at McDonald's or whatever. You just need like a normal unseasoned chicken or anything. Alongside the spicy stuff, you hit the jackpot of doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass on stream. Wait, so you did You Laugh, You Lose, Pokemon Smash or Pass, and then if you failed... Wait. Junior Chicken, you've never heard of that. Really? Do they not have Junior Chickens in the States? Holy sheesh, I can't believe Asterian's actually winning all these roles for once. Holy freaking sheesh. He's gotten almost everything. Chainmail +2. That's the only one that he hasn't gotten. Can we steal it? No, he wouldn't have. Camp supplies. Don't mind if I do.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Like candy from a gnome. Almost too
Wait.
easy. Delightful. A little souvenir.
Give us all the alchemical stuff.
Quick and easy. What a generous pocket. Thank you. Bless the oblivious. Not even a challenge.
Corpse Rose.
Quick and easy.
Junior chickens aren't a thing here in the States, really. Huh.
Delightful.
Yeesh.
Being arrested
What?
for theft.
What?
Have a defense, make
Of
it
all
now.
things for him to finally lose on, it's the freaking one roll herb that's worth nothing?
What the fudge?
Right? Never touch a man's weed, boss. I was just getting the alchemical ingredients. Okay.
Dragon.
Okay, come on.
These
Don't
nuts!
notice, don't 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 notice. Safe. Give me the damn... There we go. Thank you. Now give me the last flower. Oh my god.
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Not doing that. I swear to God, Asterion, he's so freaking incompetent. God, I swear, I spent probably like the last 30 minutes doing nothing but pilfer this poor merchant's every single important item off of him. Literally, I didn't want to pay. My defense, asked Condi. Okay, but I think we got everything that we need. We got everything that we need. We got everything that we need. We're just going to leave. We're just going to leave now.
Subtle steps.
He's not going to find us. He's not going to find us. It's okay. Okay.
All is
Swap back
ash.
to ourselves.
Dream in red.
Okay, and so what we're going to do is we're just going to boop. I have all of his gold. Nice. And then we'll take that, all those scrolls, we'll give them to Gale so that he can learn from them. And let's see here. What else did we get here? Take one last. Our current AC is 18. Now let's just buy that last piece of armor off him.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your
Of course,
wares.
but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, we have all of his money. He's 100% in the red. But I don't want to spend all my time making rolls for a 1 in 20 chance. Wait. Hold the popsicles. The armor is worth 2,310 gold? Who the hell can afford that? We stole everything off of him and we still can't buy it straight up? Oh my god. At this point, it's like, would it be better just to get rid of those? Don't need that. What else can we get rid of right now? I suppose. Yeah, it's only 26. He has no gold to give us either. Fudge. Okay.
So
looks like we have no choice, but we have to go and steal it off of him. But has he? Well, we kind of. Well, for now, let's go distribute the rest of the stuff that we... Hide armor +2, the rare light armor. We'll give that to Gale for now, even though... Oh, I guess it kind of works out. It looks like a robe. Cool, cool. 2 less bludgeoning. Chain shirt +2. And then let's see here. We have our alchemy pouch. And that's where we're going to put all of the magic herbs right into. So that we can make our potions later. And ring mail armor +2. Lizelle's a fighter, so she can equip all of this stuff. We'll give her that. Which is good. Rare medium shirt. I think, yeah, Shadowheart's proficient with medium armor because she's a cleric. So we should give her some good medium armor. Light armor. Rare leather armor. Studded leather armor +2. It makes 18. Because of her high dex, she gets +4 dex bonus. Ugh. That doesn't... Even though it's a +2, it doesn't look good on her. Hide armor +2. Nope. I also care about fashion, you know. I like the leather. The leather armor looks good on her. But this one, even though it's kind of plain, it does work for her better. Yeah, and Lizelle has no dex bonus, so she can't wear medium. She needs the heavy. Scale mail +2. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I don't think he's noticed. Let's go steal that last piece of armor because we are not paying 2,000 freaking gold for it. Oh wait, I wonder.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart. Guidance.
Chin up.
Asterion.
Watch your back.
Yeah, because we own...
Just like old times.
Nice, nice, nice. And with guidance, that's a +1d4. So it should be a bit easier to steal that one last piece. Target 20. It does, the guidance doesn't affect it. Fudge us. 1 in 20. Do you think we're going to get it in the first try? Guys think there's a chance we can get it on the first try? I'll take these. Why not take the easy stuff first?
Almost too easy.
Almost got it on first try. 19. 12. Arrows, Scroll of Revivify. Thieves' Tools. Arrow of Acid, Arrow of Fire. I never really used any of the elemental arrows before, but it might actually be good if to let Shadowheart use these. Especially if we can just steal them off of the merchant. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. One in 20. 1 in freaking 20. 5% chance. Please, 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 please. Give me the damn suit of armor. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Holy sheesh. Oh my god, I thought we'd have to re-roll for that. Oh my god. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Might as well. Like, let's just go and see if we can get as many potions and arrows off of him until we lose. Remedial potion. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Lightning arrows. Arrow of Ilmater. Prevent your target from healing. Roaring Thunder. Oh god, I'm so glad Astarion finally figured out how to be a freaking competent thief for at the end here. We don't need the dyes. We don't need any of the food. There's a bunch of, I don't know, maybe we could take the thieves' tool. Yeah, well, yeah, might as well take that. First true boss beaten, yeah. Stealing everything off of the beginner tutorial merchant. Yeah, we don't need any of the mid armor because it's mid. I mean, the food's free. Might as well just take it. It's free food. And I think this is literally the very last thing that we could use off of him. The berry tart. And we got it all. Oh my god, we got it all. We have cleared this merchant out of everything. His life savings all gone. All of his life savings, all of his good wares. They are now ours. Leave turn-based mode. Out, 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 out. Before he realizes he's been robbed. Okay, and so what we'll do is that, okay. Sort by type. Yes. Chainmail +2. Scale mail. I think the chainmail being heavy. Yeah, because we're proficient in heavy armor, so that should go to us. Ooh, it does not look good. No, it doesn't look good. It's okay. We'll just go. Let's stick with the scale mail. We'll give Blazel the... Yeah, it looks okay on her. It looks better on her anyway. We'll just wear the scale mail +2. Oh my god, I can't believe Shadowheart actually out ACs us at the moment. Okay, and then we'll give her also Throw of acid to the arrows of roaring thunder. Those are all hers now. You just learned about the worm stuff. Wait, were you just scrolling up the chat so that you could learn about the entire, like, or did Coney actually like berate you and everything, and bug you about like about loving her as a worm and everything? No, you was watching clips. You clipped it? One of you guys clipped all that entire conversation? You clipped for him. Wow. Okay. Luckily that we have the money, we can teach Gale all of these spells. Well, I guess he can only do level 1 spells for now, but 2 spells gained. It was funny, to be fair. Yeah, it's a crazy. Yeah, but like Tommy, you agree, right? Like, even if your girlfriend, like, even if Coney asked you, "Would you love me as a worm?" Even though like the right answer is to say yes, and of course you will say yes because you know you don't want to just get into deep crap for no reason. You wouldn't actually love a worm version of Coney, right? Because it's a worm. Like, now the thing's out of the bag, might as well just address it fully. Like, you can't do anything with a worm because it's a worm. You plead the fifth. You're American. If not answering gives us the real answer, Tommy. Choosing not to answer gives us the real answer. Coney, your ideals are being rejected. Everyone knows the truth. Okay. What else do we want to do? We have everything equipped. We taught Gale what spells we could. And then we gave Shadowheart the arrows. Studded leather armor +2. Chain shirt +2. It's just not as good for armor. 1 last slashing +1 bonus to dex. 1 +2 initiative rolls.
My faith will guide me.
1 less bludgeoning damage +1 to initiative rolls. 1 less slashing damage, 1 bonus to dex save throws and checks. I think, yeah, I think the chain shirt is probably the best armor for her for now. And yeah.
Dragon. These nuts!
I think we can do one more thing. 2 to 7 damage, 3 to 11 damage. The Dragon's Grasp would be a better melee for her as well. And I don't think we have anything for Lae'zel to replace her longsword at the moment. But yeah, we're good. We're good. Only took us forever, but we finally got everything. Only problem is that now we don't know when is this guy going to realize he's been robbed. Hopefully he doesn't realize anytime soon. Okay, Astarion, join the group.
I have such a headache.
Whoa, where the hell did he pop up from? Okay, let's get our next party member. Now we got our equipment all set up.
Go right ahead.
Goblin bait. That's my sword's name.
Children. Go on. Give me a best shot.
Here we go.
Not bad. Again.
Child soldiers. What every defensive garrison needs.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I love war crimes. Especially if you see my last short, you definitely understand that. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both... Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck.
Hydrate! Your minds
God.
collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Hey, we got our fifth party member.
Any questions, children?
Nice, nice, nice. Level him up. Okay. Because because one thing that I want to do, as someone that's already played through Act 1, is I want to get all the party members ASAP. All the party members that we can get as soon as possible. So that afterwards, when we decide to do all the events, we can farm as much affinity with all the party members quickly. And get in everyone's good sides all the quicker. Okay, let's see here. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command. Expeditious Retreat. Hellish Rebuke. Hex. Protection from Evil and Good. Witch Bolt. Hellish Rebuke. Definitely. Agonizing Blast for sure. Replace spell with... Expeditious Retreat. No, that's a concentration spell. Witch Bolt, Burning Hands. Oh wait, he gets two. Armor of Shadows. Beast Speech. Beguiling Influence. Devil's Sight. Fiendish Vigor. Mask of Many Faces. One with Shadows. This one with Shadows. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. That's kind of useless. Who would want to be invisible but just stand still? Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Invocation. Thief of 5 Fates. Repelling Blast. Make that Eldritch Blast as good as possible. Boosts his Charisma. But we're not going to use Will. Will is not going to be a party member for combat. He will not be used in combat.
Alright, what now?
Because that would be unfair. Into the Void. Will. And by the way, for any of the raiders, yeah, I modded the game. It's mostly slice of life things, quality of life. I don't really add in mods like God mode or anything to completely destroy the game's balance. I just have I have the expanded party members so that they're all here, so that they can all react whenever I do events and stuff, and I can get like the full like affinity bonuses and everything. But I don't exactly I'm not going to completely decimate everything with just unfair advantages. Okay. So we got Will. Okay, so now we gotta grab our last party member, and then we can finally play the game normally. Oh yeah, while we're here, might as well equip Will with some stuff. Medium armor, light armor. Might as well get him out of these beginner rags. Just because we can. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think we're good.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The only problem is that, like, oh my god, there's so many freaking people. The party's going to take up so much of the screen in normal PvE exploration. Let us out! Actually...
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Okay, oh yeah, we should also probably long rest.
Only if my people extract them.
Since
The only other cure is the blade.
we still don't have any...
Okay. Wonderful.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I just want to see the reactions. Lae'zel?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Gale?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Unfortunately? I'd just say, like, of the 3 main magic casters, like warlock, wizard, or sorcerer, I would want to be a sorcerer. Like, sure, you don't have the diversity of wizards, but you don't need to spend your entire life studying. You just need to know that your dad banged a dragon when you were dad banged a dragon in your ancestry, and then boom, you have lightning powers or fire powers. You need to study your entire life.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
And like you're not in a soul binding pact with a devil that's probably going to, I don't know, sacrifice you for their unholy rituals. I'm just speaking pure lore wise. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I've no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Good. I think we need to long rest so that we can... New save. Will plus equipment. Getto. Okay. Four. Ah, we do have a camp event.
Well met.
Okay. We're just going to try. We're just going to try it. But if we don't, if the event is not quite needed, go to bed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, wait.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Zesty ass. Zesty ass. Oh god damn. Asterian. Oh god, wait. I forgot to check really quickly if anyone had anything to talk about before we went to bed for the night. Okay. So well this at the very least it's this event and not the one that I thought was going to happen. Take that off. Okay. So in the day, yes. It's nighttime. Does anyone have anything to say?
What path lies before me?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay, so that hasn't changed. I still like hearing that Shadowheart has started to kind of gone dere on us. I still like that. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has anything to say.
Well met.
Not even Will. Okay, let's do the Asterian event. Let's do it. Bedtime, people.
Well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you...
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable. shall we?
Oh god. Oh god. Why can't he be like a pretty lady vampire if we're going to let him just go ham on our
A
neck?
shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Let him continue.
You lean into him, losing yourself.
He'll stop,
You can feel
right?
your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Relax. Let yourself drift away. Will he actually kill
You
us?
feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Yeah, we were killed by you, Asterion.
This way.
You jerk. Oh my god. There's me.
Take you.
Death is close at hand. At least things have started interesting.
Shadowheart is inspired. Resurrect anyone in your party.
You're here? Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Ill? You killed me!
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
You're right, unfortunately. I can't lose any allies.
That's the spirit. A team once again. And of course, what happened last night shall never be repeated.
And the next time you get hungry, will you bite then?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
There's another camp event.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
But I think this one's the... Okay. He died. I'm glad the buff still stayed. Now we just gotta drink some of these. Yeesh. Yeah, let's take our leave. Happy. Attack roll, save, and throws in most ability checks. Oh my god.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Okay. Looks like, Okay.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if we'll go through with this event just yet, because I kind of want to do it. Okay, some people have some stuff they need to talk to us about. Asterion, what's up?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Never again, dude. Delicious? You killed me!
And I am deeply sorry. I was overeager, but can you blame me? You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Ammon liquor.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
If I had to, Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing.
She's my
Although
bae.
The more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Yep, no one else has any effects. Okay, Shadowheart.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Turn a blind eye and leave.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Which other matters? There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
That's okay. Do we keep pressing her or? No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Change the subject. I still think you're keeping something from me?
You've already passed.
Okay.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Okay, yeah, she's not ready to share. Not ready to share just yet. Partial rest. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, in case you haven't noticed, one of my things, like normally these buffs would reset after you sleep, but I have a mod that makes it so that they stick around. But it's only for like these buffs that are free to cast. That I would have casted every single time anyway. Stuff like speak with animals or increasing movement speed by 3, because it's a cantrip. Like it's no, not a cantrip, a ritual spell, so it doesn't use any spell slots. So you might as well use it every time you after you rest. But it's just a pain to reapply. So that's why I added this mod, just to save us some time. So you don't need to spend 5 minutes every single time we rest reapplying buffs for the day.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, we'll leave for now. Let's go.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Mod where we can rub the merchant flawlessly.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Surely there is, but I think that one might be cheating a little bit. I think that one might, because don't know if they'd be able to determine if there's a way to determine the difference between merchants and other people. Because I don't want to rob just merchants. I also want to rob other people, like high-level people, that might look at and they might be like, "Oh, that person might have some really good loot on them. I want whatever they have."
What's hiding here? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some tick? It's dead. Let's go.
Excuse me, sorry. Okay, but yeah, we need to go get our last girl. We need to get our girl. I just need hope I remember the way properly.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
That way.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Alright, and let's
We're
take...
heading to the Druid's Grove.
I ain't reading this book. Dead adventurers. Dead goblins, dead adventurers. That person had a lot of cheese on him. Bonk into sneeze. Okay, come on, give me the loot. Loot that body, loot that body now.
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Loot that body. We're not going that way. Rogue's morsel, mugwort. Oh yeah, there was one more party member that we can get this way. First, let's pick up all the mushrooms.
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
You are short, motherfucker. Nobody likes you. Short. Hey, here's best boy. It's our boy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Here at his collar. Okay, wait. We gotta make sure we gotta make sure that we get this. Hell yeah. We ain't losing the dog.
Etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I think he's a bit more than injured, boy. don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may.
Everyone's happy we get the dog.
Thank you.
Tough letter. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Davin. It's a boy. It's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora, and Davin Jr. He's a courier. Gomwick, be doubly careful on your way to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Well, all good that warning did. Gomwick's dead, man. Gomwick's dead. He only had a dog. You'd think the best courier would at least carry a weapon on him or something. Yeah, we gotta go that way, but we're just going to pick up these mushrooms. No point in just leaving all this stuff too.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Oh my god.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
That level up jump scared me.
The easiest of questions for me to answer.
What the fudge gave us the experience?
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Level 2 though, huh? Or level 3? Oh my god. New subclass available. Race gives us Searing Smite. So we finally have an extra thing that we can add to our attacks. So now we gotta choose between either Battle Master, so that we can have multiple maneuvers, or Champion. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I want either Battle Master or Champion. I don't really care about Eldritch Knight. Just going half caster? Like, I want to go full melee. I feel like diverting myself and like kind of spreading myself thin with like half attack, half melee, half spells would just be counterintuitive. So it's either Battlemaster or Champion. As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. Or Champion, you approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Battlemaster. What does Battlemaster give us? Direct an ally to strike a foe. No. Disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapons they're holding. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. evasive footwork, fainting attack. Are these worth increasing our crit rate from 5% to 10%? Double our crit rate, or give ourselves a bunch of different new attacks? Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple weapons at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. I think we'll go Battle Master, because it'll give us more options. I want disarming attack, because that could also let us to steal some good equipment if we ever wanted to. Disarming attack, sweeping attack, and finally, oh god, another bot. At least it's not those bots that... Thanks, Hodrick. I swear to God, those bots are so annoying. Every stream nowadays, we get one. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll. No, that's... Evasive footwork. Passive feature. No, wait, they're all passive. It's a sign you're becoming popular. Not really. I think the bots and like all those scammers, like the bots and scammers, I think they go for all the... They go for the small streamers more than the popular ones. Because the popular ones, they have moderators and active chats that the message would get drowned out by. But the small streamers, you know, we're desperate for each and every individual new viewer. So, like, you're more likely to be like, oh man, I'm getting up, buddy. Maybe I should just get a few bot views, and or maybe like, oh, I mean, yeah, they're talking about selling me graphic design stuff, but I really want another person here. You don't get any? I mean, you were kind of popping. Oh my god, Yellow, get... I almost auto-banned you the moment I saw that. I almost auto-banned you, dude. You're lucky I wasn't that reflective. Almost got Jujutsu Kaisen. Almost got annihilated and jumped by both me and Hodrick at the same time. Like, I was already, like, hovering over the moderator things because of the previous guy, and then you here appear too. But hey, Yalo, how's it going? Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, yeah, don't put yourself down, Echo. Like, I'm sure you'll get a bunch of scammer bots and scammers jumping into your chat too. It might be just because, like, you haven't been online in a while, so they haven't added you to their list to, you know, automatically send the messages in yet. Oh my god. Commander Strike, Ally... Distracting Strike, Evasive Footwork. You invade attacks by imposing disadvantage. Fainting Attack. Both your action and bonus action on a turn. To attack a target with... No, I want my bonus action. Goading Attack. Deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any... No. Well, I mean, that one has possible use. Maneuvering Attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. Menacing Attack. Spend superiority to make an attack that deals and frightens precision. Add the result to the attack roll so that we can guarantee the hit. Pushing Attack. 1d8 damage and possibly pushes 4.5 feet. Rally. Temporary hit points. One ally, not worth it. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Trip attack. I'm feeling either trip attack or riposte. Because, like, riposte would be good for counters. But if I do trip attack and I make them prone, that guarantees my next attack could have a... that my next attack could be with advantage. Because I could see myself doing trip attack. I could do trip attack, action surge, secondary attack, and then when I get my next feat, I can do Great Weapon Master. And even though Great Weapon Master does -5 to my attack for +10 damage, I should still be able to hit it because I have them prone with trip attack, and they would be falling over. Because, I don't know, 1d8 by itself doesn't seem worth it. Sweeping art to attack multiple... Wait, never mind. Sweeping attack only does the superiority dice damage. That's useless. Riposte and trip attack. Disarm, trip, riposte. Yeah. Maybe precision later, but like sweeping attack, if it only does... I don't even know what is the Battle Master like... Superiority dice 4. Your superiority dice are D8s, you have 4. At fighter level 10, they become D10s. Yeah, if it's only 1 to 8 damage, I'm not sure if that's worth it. So... Sweep or riposte? Sweep or riposte? That's the question. We want to be able to counter people? Or be able to hit multiple people at once if they're all grouped together. I think... No. Riposte would also... I think we'll go sweeping attack for more options. Riposte seems good, but it's only 1d8. And if we're in the front line, we're going to get attacked a lot. And that might just eat through all of our Battle Master dice in an instant if a lot of people attack us. Here we go. Oh wait, but oh god, we're not the only ones who leveled up. Shadowheart. Level up Cleric. Trickery Domain. Warding Bond. Protection from Poison. Hold Person. Lesser Restoration Aid. Okay, we want aid. We want aid for sure. Get rid of... Bless? No, we'll keep Bless. Inflict Wounds. Get rid of... Aid. Yeah, give us aid. Prepared spells. Spiritual Weapon. Don't need that. Lesser Restoration. Silence. Blindness. Enhance ability. Silence could be useful if we find a spellcaster. Prayer of Healing. Do we want Prayer of Healing? I feel like we just use potions outside of combat. Protection from poison. No. Yeah, Prayer of Healing. Okay. I won't lie, this kind of sucks a little bit. Having to go through all these menus. This is the quality content, you guys. This is the quality content you're all tuning into me for. Watching me sort through menus and reading words. Oh my god. Scorching Ray. You level up, you get a level up. Everybody gets a level up. Holy sheesh, yeah. Misty Step. Gust of Wind. Dark Vision. MILF's Acid Arrow. Magic Weapon. Find Familiar. Phantasmal Force. Ray of Enfeeblement. Scorching Ray for sure. Magic Weapon. MILF's Acid Arrow. Detect Thoughts. Dark Vision. Darkness. Invisibility. Maybe invisibility might be good for stealing. No. It fails because it goes away if you interact with anything. You like the way he scrolls over the items? Much wow. Much wow. So much fun. Like internally min-maxing all the what would be the best kind of the best spells to learn and everything. Crown of Madness. Instill mana the creature even if it's allied. Fuse a weapon with arcane energy. This would be good if it wasn't enlarge and reduce. This one. We could buff ourselves with this one. Make ourselves giant. Charm Person, Shield, Thunderwave, Fog Cloud, Witch Bolt, Sleep. Let's get rid of Fog Cloud. Scorching Ray for sure. Get rid of Charm Person. Enlarge, reduce. You gotta dip out. Some final things to do then bedtime for me. That's okay, Blue. Thanks for sticking by. Like I realize this stream is probably this stream isn't as fun because it's like turn based and everything. And I hope you have a good sleep, man. Like seriously, you need some sleep, and like hopefully the insomnia doesn't hit you again. I'm the only one allowed to have insomnia around these parts. That's my shtick. And if any of you guys have insomnia and you're up at 2 to 3 a.m., I'm going to sue you, so you better be asleep, you know? Okay, if we're a Battle Master, we'll make Lae'zel a champion. Just for that heck of diversity. Yeah, I better not catch any of you guys awake at 4 a.m. I'm the only one allowed to have horrible, horrible sleep schedules. Okay. Asterion levels up. He's going to be a thief, of course. Because we're never going to use him in combat. He's only going to be here to open up chests and steal stuff. Fast hands, second story work. No, it's not the stream's fault. They're always fun regardless, just how your schedule is. Okay. It's appreciated, Blue. But yeah, like, you better get some sleep, man. Thanks for staying for so long. Will levels up. Warlock, he will also get... Well, I guess just for the sake, because we're not going to use Will in battle either. He'll get Darkness. Oh, wait, that's an idea. We'll just give... Invisibility. Pack Boon. Pack of the Blade, of course. Will is, like, role-playing wise, he is born to be in the Pack of the Blade. You wake up at 4 a.m.? You wake up at 4 a.m., Hodrick? Seriously? I don't know, I could never. I could never.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you know. Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
Suckers are wild.
Wiliness keeps me alive. More or
On the average, that's it. Oh my god. I can't imagine being up that early for any reason, dude. I would just, oh my god. Each Gale all those spells. Belladonna, where's the thing? I know that there's a rock in this area. Ah!
Over there.
No, that wasn't what I wanted. Bloodstone. Well, if you can't sleep...
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Happy and bloodless. Okay, wait. We're not going to use Astarion in combat. So, if we use him on the other character we're never going to use in combat... Will disapproves. Oh god. But does that affect... Oh my god. Is it because... Neutral 3, medium 27, neutral 2. Oh god, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank god we quick saved. Oh, because like I'm just thinking to myself, like if we have Astarion go and be happy, like get the bloodlust out, that means he'll get the +1 to checks, and then we can steal even easier later on. Because I know there's one more merchant in the grove that we gotta steal from. There's one more merchant in the grove that we gotta steal from, but we're putting that on hold because we need to get our last party member first. Alright. Jump. Jump.
Deep and move.
Could have sworn that it was around here. Could have sworn that there was a rock or skeleton. Had a ring.
More for me. Something good here, I hope.
Nope, nope, no, no, nope, nope, nope. Not crawling up there. We're trying to do as little of the events as possible until we get our fire girl. Where is the stuff? Oh god, it's been so freaking long. It's been so freaking long since I played Act 1. Wait, there it is. There it is! Hell yeah, look at that! Look at that! It's beautiful. Smuggler's Ring. +2 stealth, +2 sleight of hand, -1 charisma. It makes you uglier, but it makes you a better thief. So we just take this, Smuggler's Ring, equip it to Astarion, because we're never going to use him in combat anyway. And now he's even better at stealing. He should get +10 to stealing every single time now. Holy hell. Good, and we don't go down that path, because... Wait, I think... Yeah. We don't go down that path yet. Dead toll collector.
No traps, please.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
Milk can.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
Here we go, here we go.
Vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart.
Loot all the bodies.
The suckers are wily. No offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
It's funny how like rib cages are considered like containers in this world. Like you can actually store stuff in rib cages. That's why we can loot from inside of them. So that makes me wonder, like, do people just like have like rib cage purses and everything? And holy hell, was that salami a weapon? Wait, Goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Well, let's see here. Where was it? Is that salami weapon? Leather boots. Oh well. Here we go. Talk to these guys first.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Failed religion. Where is this devil? I've been called a devil before. Are you sure this tiefling is what you say?
The Fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so, and I bear no grudge against your people.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well. I'll bring you her head.
May the just God guide you.
Okay, and before we do that, we're just going to take everything. We're going to take everything in this place. All this, like, little bit of gold. It's kind of funny that I'm still, like, I'm penny pinching over each bit of gold. When it's like, we're just going to steal everything that we need from the merchants instead of actually buy it. Lathander to light, Selune to guide, Kelvinor to judge, and passage provide. This is what it takes to maintain the horde like this. Yeah, we need the money. I must, like, you know, I just bought a new asset. I just bought a new asset to use for the shorts and everything. It costs money to be a content creator. Aaron going to dry the entire landscape of vacation. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to, like, not a single random sack is going to go untouched. Unless you can't be added to inventory like that. What you got to say?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll houses mean gold. Seen any round?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
We're going to rob the taxes. The taxes of this world belong to me. We will take it all for ourselves. It's a baguette. What? Why are you bonking me? The taxes are for the people, and I am one of the people, so of course I should get all the money everyone paid taxes for. I could have sworn there was supposed to be a third lady here. I could have sworn there...
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Another soul coin. Oh, wait, there she is. It's the last lady.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you have to trade. I'll take those supplies now, and everything else you own. I will do that, but I think we'll do it without... Wait. So what does she have? Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Pitcher of beer. Some arrow... Excuse me. Some arrows. Some scrolls. Nothing too crazy. But it would be a nice chance to try out Asterian's new levels of thieving. Though I guess we could also sell some of this bad loot that we don't need. Ink pots to feathers to old clothes. Not exactly needed stuff. Silver necklace. Leather boots, don't need those. Flute, bongos. Grease bottle, spoons, nope. Don't need that. All sold. And
Let me work my magic.
don't need that.
In Tia's name.
So if we close the door so they can't see. Save. Can we rob her?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Nope. Okay. So if we go... Okay, let's step away for a second. Step away so that we don't get caught. Because Asterion is the one that's going to do all of the dealing. Hey, there's a toll house key.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Watch your back.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Let me help you with that, Robs. Of course. Look at that. Look at her. She's facing... She's facing a wall. She's asking to get robbed. Okay. How do the rolls look now? Still really tough on that one. But maybe we can still take... Can we select... Victim blaming the person we're literally robbing. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Potion of Mind Reading. Potion of Invisibility. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. +4 from Dexterity, +4 from... Wait, what? Should have been higher than that. Take the healing potions. Two. Don't mind if I do.
Oblivious. What a generous pocket. Thank you.
Thank you. Holy water. Radiant damage. Alchemist's fire. -1. Pretty much 0 chance of losing these. So might as well just take all the food for free. Holy water. Scroll of acid arrow. Take the spells so that Gale can learn them. Take the arrows so that Shadowheart can shoot them. Acid vial, alchemist's fire, grease bottle, holy water, thieves tool. Yeah, I guess the only thing that we don't really... Yeah, why waste our time trying to take all the money? Three to 18, 2 to 12. What is that? Permanent what? Water. Acid vial, yes it is. The liquid The liquid bubbles slightly as it dissolves any impurities on the inner glass. I'm not one for consumables, I won't lie. I'm never, like, if I ever have a chance to choose, I'm not really one for throwing item grenades. But we'll take them. Because why freaking not? Wait, what's that? What's that? Alchemist's Fire. 3 turns, fire surface. Hmm. Just take everything off of her. Because why freaking not? Okay, I think we're good. But you need an 18 to win that. Nope, we're not going to do that one. We're not going to take the gold. We have enough gold. We have over 2,000. We have a lot of gold. We have a lot of gold, so we don't need to.
Step carefully.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm so glad that we got through the stealing session on our first try.
Let's go.
I'm so glad we got through that and we didn't have to reload a million times to get all of the stuff that we wanted. Holy sheesh.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Okay, we'll take the scrolls. Give them to Gale so he can learn them. Take the arrows. Give them to Shadowheart so she can shoot them. Take the potions and give them all to me so I can decide when to use them or not. Sort by type. Hell yeah. Wait. Ugh. Why doesn't it auto stack? That sucks. Why doesn't it auto stack these things? Poison resistance, glued for movement. Snist oil. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Pave my path.
Let's get our final girl, and then we'll finally be done.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Fun fact, as someone who's played like the first act of the game like 3 times and never progressed further than that, Karlach, she's the only character that you can't recruit if you're evil. If you're evil, you can recruit anybody, even Will, the super good guy Will. You can still add him to your party and still like have him alongside you, even if you do horrible things. But Karlach, no. She's good. She's a good girl and only a good girl. If you do evil crap, she'll know and she won't give you a chance. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Slupex smothers us in her bosom.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole. Eventually.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew.
I'm a tiefling, Karlach. I have fire resistance. Let's hug.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Okay. And with the addition of Karlach, we finally have we finally have our party that I want. Me, Shadowheart, Gale, and then Karlach. We don't need I'd rather have Karlach as a secondary frontline fighter over Lae'zel. I take Karlach over Lae'zel any day. I mean, who wouldn't choose who wouldn't choose the really nice and quirky tiefling barbarian lady over the snarky and kind of rude half the time Githyanki. We might have modded Lae'zel's face, but we can't mod her personality. Level up. New feat, ability improvement, strength, dex. Can't mod personality, yeah. It's harsh, but it's the truth. Subclass was Wildheart, Berserker, Wild Magic. Berserker, of course. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saves. Strength checks. Yeah, of course we're going to go Berserker for her level 3. Let's see what the party has to say now that we finally have our merry band together. It's a little crowded in the overworld, but it'll have to do. First of all, we have to make sure Lae'zel doesn't join in during combat. Not in combat, Lae'zel. Now, we also got to...
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Right, let's go spread the group out a little bit. Me and the boys on our way to jump Sukuna. Lae'zel?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Leave. Starion? Right.
I'd like some time to talk.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I
was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Looks like I forgot to follow up on Astarion's dialogue after he revealed himself to be a vampire. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So about you biting me.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am.
Oh wait, we were...
If I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, as am I, I'm starting to feel a little...
Okay. Next up we'll do Gale, Will, and then Karlach.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffuse the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Gil, we don't need to hear about your conditions. You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists of persisting in this most wretched world. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
You ain't eating my sword, Gale.
How hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
We just look at Gale and he's just scarfing. Like I go to sleep for the night and we just see him. He's chomping down on my fire sword. He's just biting it to pieces to absorb its magic. It's like, Gale, get your hands off of my stuff. I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Swallowing the fire sword. Oh my god. And it's crazy that people actually do that in real life, you know? Like, I still don't get how... I could probably, like, look it up on Google, but I don't get how people can just straight up, like, they tilt their head up, and, like, they make their throat super straight, and then they just swallow, like, the sword straight up. I don't get how that's entertaining to watch. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't, because it's very slow and methodical, because you kind of just watch in horror. But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, like, oh my god. Luckily, if Gale tries to eat our fire sword, he'll get burned. He'll burn his throat alive. No gag reflex, and the blade is probably blunt. I do find it disgusting. Metal is an unpleasant taste, yeah. Like, I can't say I've tasted too much metal, just like the iron in the blood whenever I go to the dentist or bite my lip too hard. But still. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. Will, then Karlach.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
And you see, that's the in. Like, that's the in for why you can recruit Will on when you're evil. Because even though Will is lawful good, he's a warlock contracted to a higher being, an evil higher being that will force him to make those bad choices. Penance. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well met.
Okay, last one. Karlach.
Why are we slowing down?
So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all that has ever been. I only remember snippets of Red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Why are we slowing down?
About those I have no memories of where I come from, or who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Together, then. I'm drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Okay. So, one last thing. We have our team, but we need to gear Karlach up properly. Yeah, okay. So Karlach's a barbarian. Barbarians either wear no armor or full armor. It's either one of the two. Wait, let's see. Other armor. We're medium armor. Heavy armor. Karlak, not proficient with heavy armor. Yikes. Okay. So medium armor, medium armor. So is she only good for light armor then? Or no armor? Character sheet. Neutral, 23, 28. 28. 29. Strength. Simple weapons, armor. Light, medium, and shields. Okay, she can wear medium armor. Light, medium, and shields. So we have medium armor on right now. Light armor +2. I'd prefer to. I like this. I don't like this armor as much as the scale armor. Light and medium. Might be better too. So if we go will. I guess Will's just going to have to wear the basic stuff for a little bit. Will's just going to have to suck it up. I will say, I would kind of wish that we could like the original clothing kind of like had an increasing weight to like we could just you know how in Spider-Man we could have chosen whatever suit we wanted and moved the stats over so we could look however we wanted. I kind of like Karlak's barbarian armor. Like you can tell because you know it gives no AC and everything that it's made to like show off the infernal engine inside of her chest, like the fire and everything. But you can't see it the moment you add armor over it. Which kind of sucks a little. Not gonna lie. But what can you do? Okay. For weapon, great axe, 5 to 16, 5 to 14. The great axe is better. What have we got? Not much else that we can give her, unfortunately. Yeah, not much else we can give her. Okay, let's do this.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Buff her up. Let's go. Let's hunt down some fake paladins. And once that's finished, we can finally do all of the events that we've been like putting off. Can we hunt this girl? I wonder. Wait. The door is closed. Can we kill this girl without them knowing? Grip attack melee.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Nope, we can't. Okay. How did they know? How did they know? How did they know when we were in the other room and the door was closed? Because obviously they couldn't hear the scream. But they still somehow knew. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this the right way. Get the dialogue for it. Let's get... So, we're here. Quick save. We'll have Shadowheart.
The pride of the gate.
Let's see here. Will has... nope, not for us. Invisibility, nope. Not what we needed. Okay, it's fine. Lae'zel, Karlach, Gale. Okay. Gale. No, he doesn't need to do anything. We'll just have Shadowheart bless 3 targets. 4 targets. 1, 2. Herself, me, Gale, and Carla.
Still in control. Just. You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Assess his posture. His eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Hell yeah, Karlach. Wait, why is Will still here? Why are they all still here? They should have disappeared. They have Into the... No, they don't have Into the Void. Wait, what the fudge? What the fudge? I put Into the Void into the spell so that they wouldn't enter into combat. How come they teleported in? Ganking for real, for real. Yeah, it would be funny if if this was normal and we could just go into every fight with 8 characters, but the action economy would be so broken. We would beat every fight so easily because we would have 8 people going in and just jumping one enemy at a time. Into the void, into the void, into the void. Yeah. That means, yeah, this character will blend into the void when combat starts. Yeah. So how come they didn't?
There is work to do.
Level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looking ahead.
Me.
Moving in. You brought her here. We don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
You can drop the act. I know your servants is Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
No shot. You have a good sword that I want. Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough!
Avernus was never more.
Yeah, okay. They aren't officially in combat. Yeah, okay. I guess the mod needs... I guess the mod's broken then. Well, or maybe it's just... Or maybe it's only because... Wait. Status condition. Teleport to camp. This is why. Because it never got activated. Teleport to camp. Maybe it's because it's a cutscene battle start. A little packed up there, I'll say. Holy hell.
Got to move.
Okay, let's do this. $57-60%. Let's go all out. Level 2, Guiding Bolt.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Thaumaturgy. Reckless Attack. Cleave. Lacerate. Lacerate! Opportunity attack. No, don't react. My turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go!
Can't slow down.
Luckily, they grouped themselves up together for me. Just for me. Leave. Nice. That's her down. Crit hit. Then we'll go Action Surge. And look at him. He still has his little sword. This is the time that we do Disarming Attack. This works. He won't have his sword anymore. And it freaking missed. Okay. Pommel Strike. Nice, he's dazed.
The last board is set.
Last bone descent. Oh my god, they're in the way. Asterion and Will are in the freaking way. How much health does he have? 42. 65% chance to hit. 6 to 15 damage. 8 to 20, 8 to... Let's roll the gamble up. Come on. 16 damage. Divine Smite. No freaking way. Double Divine Smite? He took me out?
need to stay focused. No time for pain.
Take your...
Healed up.
No word.
Karlach. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite. Save both concentration saving throws.
Still on my feet.
My turn. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm not quite fit for combat yet. How many freaking smites does he have? Karlach 2. My turn.
Survival is all that matters.
As long as I hit, I win. 70%. Booyah. That's 2 down. Let's heal up with a potion. Bonus action.
Another step forward.
Hopefully you're not too annoying. Oh my god. Healing 5 to 12.
Take your...
Let's cook with fire, baby.
My faith will protect me.
Bonus action.
Take your...
Got to focus. On the move.
I got this.
Went to a frenzy.
Heading out.
Unleash me. Let's light them up.
What she got? 31. Seriously? 2 hit and they're low rolls for damage? Magic missile. Shield. 0 damage.
I won't give in.
My turn. Searing Smite. Die. Sheesh. Still alive, huh?
Smell blood.
95% chance to hit, and oh wait, she's shielded. That's why. Reckless attack.
No one stopped me yet.
Man, they were tougher than I thought they'd be.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlach. Those flames are getting big. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
You gotta love a girl with a little bit of crazy.
Karlach's temper.
A little bit of crazy is good. But you gotta be careful when it gets too hot. Okay, let's get out of here. Let Karlach burn the place down. At least none of them are like Bakugo. Yeah, holy. So, there's Karlach. She's just having her little rage. And she's still affected by double movement speed. Oh, there she goes. Back to normal.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engines sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
It's fun being able to see like the party's reactions to the recent events.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Looks like Gale doesn't have one though. Starion?
Need something?
Nope, he doesn't either.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Sheesh. But yeah, at least we got a new weapon. Wait, what? Let me click it. Sort by type. The Sword of Justice. We can probably give that to Karlach. Yeah, it does a little bit better. And lets you use Tears Protection. +1 to attack bonuses as well. More than what the Fire Sword gives us. Whew. Okay. Short rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Just so that we're not all half dead. Yeah, but we finally have the full team. And now we can go and... Well, after
nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Always room for more.
Now we can go back and do all the stuff we missed because now we can get all the affinity bonuses for everything.
Open up.
Because I want to be best friends with everyone. Aaron the Dragon and his motley crew. Maybe even find love, mostly with Shadowheart.
Another step forward.
Dead Toll Collector's book. I don't care about that. Tieflings and the Sicklings, a band of misfits. Our little motley crew.
Traps. How considerate.
That might be worth a look.
I'm not even looking. I'm just grabbing everything. Don't even know if some of these are even worth any money. Broken clubs, broken padded armor. Probably not. Breezy sandals. Not even worth money. Whatever. Give me all of this stuff. We'll sell it all at the next merchant. Maybe if we have enough garbage in our chests. Maybe if we have enough garbage, we can just buy everything that we want instead of having to steal it off of them through Asterion. Luckily, I also modded the game to give us 9,000 weight limit.
There are traps about.
That was one thing that really kind of bugged me. Like, before, like, the weight limit. I hated the weight limit so much because I just wanted to get all the stuff. And I would constantly be put encumbered because they wouldn't let me hold 50,000 worthless plates. 50,000 weapons I'd never use. So it just ended up with me like running back and forth to the stores again and again. Rotten food. Leadership in Zerenium. Nothing. Stack of books. Nothing. Cabinet. Don't even know what that was.
That did something all right. Just not sure what.
Okay. I'm going to be separate from that. Shadowheart, sit in that one.
You have mine.
Gale, sit in that one.
No time to rest. Anything of use? Best be on my way.
I'd love to, thanks.
Assume nothing. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Disarm it. There we go. So now we don't need to worry about any of that. Great axe +1. Quarterstaff, great sword. Give us all of the loot. Red shield, gold. Great. Mace.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Potion of healing. Gold. Gold. Bronze necklace. Wooden chest. Gloves of heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Stewed covers the palms with these gloves, ensuring a soft, comforting touch for anyone in need of help. Strength saving throws +1. Metallic gloves. Helmet. Studded shield. Shield. Great sword. Pleasurable deal. Traveler's chest. Nothing. Gilded chest. 110. Okay, I think we cleared out the place. We have all of the loot. Now, we can leave.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should lack it, will it?
Okay, of the stuff we got. Purple worm toxin. Serpent fang toxin. Great axe +1. Probably can give that to Lae'zel. Gloves of heroism. Channel oath. Constitution.
Salutations.
I wonder what the next move is.
No circlet. Metallic gloves. Strength saving throws +1. Okay, yeah, I think we're...
Let's move.
Let's move.
With haste.
With haste. I swear, I won't lie. A part of me kind of wants to just like learn how to do a British accent
Accidental cave-in.
from like all of this. Just because we have the chance. Okay. If I remember correctly. Yes. Here we are. Now we can finally do the rest of the game. Okay. Wait. Save game. New save. The gang's all here.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, we gotta do the sneak. We gotta do the sneaky thing first. Something you can only do if you. Oh my god, the platform's still hanging there. Gotta love the random bugs every now and then.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead. Carefully now.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Foundation block, but what about the rope? I could have sworn we could have attacked the rope. Boiled rope 1.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Hold it. Oh my god, it got both of them.
Have a lot on my mind.
I never saw it get both of them before.
Greedy bastard to share the loot.
Look at that.
I don't need any attention right now.
2 for 1 deal. Yeah, I thought it would just be. Ah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Come on.
What's this?
No, there's not enough.
Close ranks.
I'm ready.
Let's use some of these. Fire arrow, ice dam arrow.
Victory's assured. In striking distance.
And that's 1 down. And Gale's asleep. Why are you sleeping on the job, Gale? I swear, the only bad part though about killing those two guys early was the fact that we can't get the loot from their bodies anymore. Crit miss. Oh my god.
Gods, it's hot in here.
That's a 5% chance. Reckless attack. Holy sheesh.
What now?
Shadow Heart.
Let's see this done.
Nice arrow. Fire arrow. Guiding bolt. It's that like it would have been, yeah. No, because like crit mean like it means it rolled a d20 and it rolled a d20, so a 20-sided die. If you roll a 1 on a 20-sided die, it's a critical fail and you always lose whatever action you're trying to do. If you do a 20, if you roll a 20, you always win. And if it was an attack action, you get a critical hit, so you do extra damage. But we rolled a 1, so it was a critical miss. It's essentially the same as a normal miss, but it just lets you know you failed extra hard. My dearest Quilena, while you were sleeping, it's a love story thing.
How many die today?
How many die today?
How many die tomorrow?
How many die tomorrow?
At the ready.
2 for 1 special on damage. It does kind of suck that we... Come on, well, somebody's got to...
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
Gotcha. I wonder if we can. I wonder if the game will, like, recognize...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Might be useful.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder if the game will recognize, like, that we drop both of those guys into the hole. And if we try jumping down the hole, I wonder if it'll give us the... Give us the chance.
No one back home will
You still loot the bodies.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
What's in here?
Nothing in there. Give me all the loot. Give me all the loot. And that fish. Give me that fish too. We're going to use that fish for tonight's dinner. And that mushroom. It's called a dragon egg mushroom, so it must be extra good. Yeah, there's only one other bad thing that happened because we caught 2 for 1. The only other bad thing is that one of the guys was the leader guy. We were supposed to have dialogue with him, and we could have potentially gotten more affinity if we did that, but I mean, I'll take the easier fight.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Gibblebach triggered some trap. He needs help now. Yeesh, just barely.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Surprise attack.
You're dead.
Oh my god, can't reach.
Can't even catch my breath.
Main weapon attack.
Let's go.
Main weapon attack.
No one stopped me yet.
Bandit's key.
Never wanted the easy path. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Okay.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay, normally how we've done this in previous attempts is that we knew the attack was coming, they were going to be prepared on the other side of the lever. But this time I want to try something different. I'm not sure if this will be better or not, but I want to give it a shot. Let's try entering through the hole. Let's enter the hole and see how things change.
Nothing.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? What's to be expected?
Shut it. This is no time.
Look at that, 2 for 1. We do get to loot them. Hell frickin' yeah.
Open up.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Okay, let's do this properly. Quick save.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh man, Shadowheart doesn't have any more slots for buffs.
The pride of the gate. Trust no one.
Into the void.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart.
The
Could
air
have
is
happened by
ripe with
itself.
magic.
No such thing as coincidence.
Spellbook Gale. Can he learn anything new? Detect thoughts. Visibility, acid arrow, mirror image. Shocking grasp.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Guess we'll just have to go for it the old-fashioned way.
I have such a headache. Is that blood? No.
What a Kimble
Never
Bob
mind.
Elder's doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Let's do this.
It got both of them, but it hit me too.
Behold the dance of death.
Good thing I am resistant to fire damage. Torga Hasade. Let's get the mage.
No hesitation.
Before she becomes a problem. Lacerate. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's end this.
Warlock. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is getting a little bit annoying because we have to jump over our friends half the time. Wait.
My turn.
Jump over our friends half the time.
Go on.
Lacerate.
The witching hour.
Three D4 plus 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I like this plan. We get the drop on them easy. We got so many of them instantly. Snaring strike on whale. And Gale. No, no, no. We can take the one hit. We can take one hit. My turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
With haste.
Still in control. Just.
Everyone's dead and all the lights are still on. It's crazy how much things change just because you snuck in through an alternate path. Sade, Mari, Barton.
What a day. I could really use some shelter.
My God, didn't mean to do that.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All right. What now? Can't slow down. Don't mind
The
if I do.
Unclaimed. Piles of books everywhere. Rustic chest. Chapel records.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That's curious. What was that?
Come on, come on, let's go. Let us go. Invade the thing and get not a helper. Well, I guess it's technically another party member we'll be getting. But he won't actually be joining us in the overworld. The dank crypt.
Yes. I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
This crypt is especially dank.
Anything of use?
Drip everywhere.
Be careful. There are traps about.
If I remember correctly, it should be fine.
traps. How considerate.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Oh my god, it's just a little bit crowded. Just a little bit crowded. As long as we put the pots on top of the thing.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
What to do?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Harlock?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Two more. Plaque.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Okay. If hopefully I remember this right, like those circle things would usually let out flammable grease. But because we put the vases on top of them, the grease won't actually activate. So we'll be able to just straight up. Look at that. Perfectly disarmed. And so we got Watcher's Guide. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Time has dampened the spear's sheen, but the center glows a faint blue. The magic it exudes feels old, terrible, and divine. The spear was given to its previous owner for his unerring loyalty, even after death. D4 damage on burning targets. Wait, does Shahard have efficiency in 3 to 11, 2 to 9? Okay, it's better. Head pat out and bonk.
Still alive.
Thank you, thank
so
you.
That's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Is it getting a bit late for you, Hodrick? That you need to go sleep? Because I know this stream is starting to get a bit late. But I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to try it for this stream for once. Like, even as the viewership falls off as it gets later and later. I think I just want to try gaming into the night because I can for once. Since my family, well, not my family, but just my not my family, just my parents are gone. My parents wanted a week away from us kids, me and my sister. But that's still enough that we can just that I can actually be allowed and stream late and be talking my normal voice and not have to worry about stuff. You can sleep late today. No, Hodrick. Like if you or Neko or anybody that's still in chat ever needs to go to bed, you just go to bed. You don't feel bad about you know, leaving, because like sleep is way more important than watching the stream, you know? Way more important. Meddling kids, yeah. They can finally have some alone time together. And what's kind of crazy is that like they're going to what's kind of crazy is that they're
No traps, please.
is that they're not just oh, it's key. What's kind of crazy is that they're leaving to
Seems simple enough.
a whole other province. Like I'll tell you guys now, I live in like this is enough to not get me doxxed. I live in Alberta, which is on the left side of Canada. And my parents, they're moving to...
This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Yeah, I live in Alberta. And my parents, they are going to BC. So they're going one province over. Like they're going on a road trip, not taking a plane or anything. It's just for the two of them. And yeah, that should be nice for them, considering that they don't really get a lot of time alone.
Chained and locked, a banished evil, or a hidden truth.
Road trips are so fun. Yeah. You gotta just chill in the car. Well, at least if you're a passenger princess. Chill in the car, eat snacks. There's a 7-Eleven that my family always goes to whenever we go camping. And we always buy fried chicken from there. And it's a nice little tradition. I don't know why, but food always tastes better whenever you're on a road trip. It always just feels like, I don't know.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Can our -1 intellect figure out the magic of this book? We're pretty stupid. Yeah, we weren't smart enough.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Let's smash the lock open. We know, Stinky. We smash. Hell yeah. You dare to make my pants all prickly? Take that, literature.
Opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion DC 10. Examine the book more closely. Yeah, screw books. Screw books. They killed trees. Just digitize them all already. I just want to read ebooks. Oh my god. Nope. We're redoing that. We want to win this one. Your parents used to take turns in those cases. Yeah. It's kind of funny how, like, as we've gotten older, like, I've actually grown, like, old enough, and with now that I have my driver's license and everything, that I would take turns with my dad, too. Eat the book than the tree. Eat the book and the tree. So make sure that so the tree dies anyway. And we don't even have a book to have the words to read anymore.
You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Acolyte, Divinity Undone. I mean, nothing is stopping them from writing on stone tablets. I guess that's true.
Very well.
Other than just how it's just so much more of a pain. Oh god, yeah, I definitely need to look into the Void mod. Like, this is not good. This is not good as in its current state. 3 people just like hanging around and like for 2 turns after combat starts. It should be instantaneous. Okay. So we already know what's going to happen. They just chillin'.
That's curious.
All the nerds are back alive! Run for your lives! It's the nerds!
Hells, something just woke up down here. That should work.
Ready for another round?
Frenzy. Not enough movement. Nope, no bonus action. That's what's the problem.
Jimmy on the go.
May the dice roll in my favor. Step by step.
Magic missile. It's 1 down. Or not. What the fudge? Thought that would... Okay, whatever. How much health does it have left? 4. There. That's 1 at least.
Moving.
They're doing status effects. Critical hit stone throw? That lucky mother fudger. Okay, my turn. Let's do this. Unfortunately for you, I'm kind of pissed off a bit. Grip attack. 55% chance. Oh my god. We freaking missed. Action surge. Trip attack. Wait, is it even the normal attacks? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Grip, attack! And it freaking powered through the trip.
Fuck yes.
What even is the point of being a battle master?
Tactical.
Reckless attack. That's one down. Frenzied strike. 2 down. Oh my god, Karlik MVP.
Let me recite their demise. Of course.
13. 6 to 15.
Got to keep fighting.
Necrotic. 5 to 18. Arrow of Darkness. Arrow of Acid.
Fall, damn you.
And that was a waste. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, I don't like that. Because they're still, quote-unquote, in combat, they're also taking hits that the main party should have been taking. It's like cheating almost.
This is gonna feel good. Say bye-bye.
Karlak rolled a 1, critical miss. Reckless attack. Oh my god.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Well, that's taken care of now at least.
Walk in death.
Walk in death.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I've effort to hide one sarcophagus.
The Amulet of Lost Voices. This is going to be our amulet for now. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgil's Scriveners of Doom. Speak with the dead. A free casting of it. Yeah, hell yes. Plaque.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
He's not quite the level up waifu of the Souls games. But this guy is here so that we can respec our character. And I think that makes him almost just as good. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? So he has spoken. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mine seems to be worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Haunted one, unfamiliar familiarity. Release withers from his tomb.
What's inside?
How long has it been?
How long indeed? Pull the lever. We go up. And we're about in the secret area we passed by earlier. Cool, 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 cool. Now that's taken care of.
Here we go.
Let's go back to... Wait, where was it? Save. And I think we're due to go to sleep now.
Important matters to discuss.
Hey, look, there he is. Withers.
Yeah?
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned the boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
He fingers in every pie. Even if it's only a figure of speech, it's still gross to have someone that sleazy. What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up, if you get what I'm saying.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
It must suck never being able to touch another person because you'd literally burn them alive. I have high fire resistance. Just saying. Yeah, right, Neko? If you were here in real life, I'd be high-fiving you right now. Like, hey, that's my guy. I have high fire resistance. Ooh, yeah. Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Alright, so there's an event happening in camp. We'll have to save for later. Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
I can literally, he's like, I can bring you back from the dead. And I can bring you back from the dead and summon spirits from the other plane to aid thy cause. And all it takes is for you to fork over cash. Just give me your money. That's all I care about. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Literal god of the dead right there. Okay.
Very well.
I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Choose.
Well, what's kind of funny is that, wait, I can... Bring a bright song. Yeah, we want the halfling. Get your fourth.
Alright, what now?
But we want her to be, not be...
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp.
Change her class. We want her not to be a bard, but to be a wizard, so that she can cast all of the So she can cast all the buffs that we want to. That we want on everybody at camp. So everyone will be permanently buffed up. Friend, Blade Ward, no, Blade Ward, Minor Illusion, True Strike. Spells. Okay, Enhanced Leap. Wait. No, that's only 10 turns. We wanted to say permanent. So that the buffs last all along. Sleep, nope. Featherfall, I guess it's not. We don't have access to it just yet. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we get that. Entertainer. Then we'll get rid of these because we doesn't matter. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Arcana, insight, medicine, performance. Okay, confirm. And we'll level her up. Spells, abjuration, evocation, necromancy, conjuration, transmutation. Your favorite arcane style. Okay, I think... Oh my god. I can't remember which one I want, like, which class was the ideal class for a buffer. I know it was either enchantment, transmutation, or conjuration. Because one of them eventually... Wait. It's this one. Transmutation. 100% transmutation. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts. Use the C to ZC medicine check. So whenever we want to brew potions, we go to this girl and we have her brew it. Spells. Level 2 spells. We don't need any of these still. Beat. Or making enemy reroll. Okay, and then we go. Ability improvement. We want her to have high constitution because she is going to give us a permanent boost to make us be super strong. And her thing, she still can't cast it. Why not? Arcane Lock, Blindness. Did I give her the wrong class? Did she need to be a cleric first and then go into wizard? Expeditious Retreat. Misty Step Aid. It was a cleric. You need to be a cleric first. Oh my god, that's where all the buff spells that we want are. It's okay. It's okay. We
Fate, dost thou require a new
change class. Halfling, correct. Lightfoot. Cleric. Cantrips. Light Blade Ward. Produce Flame. Life Domain, Light Domain, Trickery Domain, Knowledge Domain, War Domain, Tempest Domain, Nature Domain. Life, I believe. Cure Wounds, Bless. Knowledge. Holy. War Priest. Tempest, nature, life. It's life. He needs no dexterity, no strength. You have insight, Messin. Yeah. Confirm abilities. Confirm. Okay, hopefully this writes out. Okay, so we have her here. She's a cleric, yes. Prepared spells. The only spells that we need are the buffs. Shield of Faith, no. Protection, Sanctuary, no. Bane, Command, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word. Still nothing we need just yet. Feat, ability improvement. Here we go. Prepared spells. Level 2 spells. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. Okay. Protection from poison. Yes. Warding bond. Yes. This is it. This is what we wanted. Prayer of healing. Spiritual weapon. Yeah, none of these others really matter. Take the heals. Command. Heal of Faith, Sanctuary. Accept. Okay. Now see, with this... Okay, she doesn't need to be in the party.
Mind never quiet.
She does not need to be in the party.
What path lies before me?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Wait for me in my camp.
Thou art the master. So it shall be.
Okay. And now, because I don't want her in our cluttering up our party any further. But with what she can do. Never mind, we need her in our party for a bit.
This vessel is at this.
We need her in the party for a little bit. Fajas. Okay, she's in. The reason why we want her is for this spell alone. This one spell. Warding Bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. So it halves all damage that you take. And the thing is, she doesn't even need to be in the party. So it's like if you had normally with Warding Bond, you would have 2 characters in the same party. And like because even though damage would be halved for both of you, or halved for one of you, it would suck because you would have one combatant taking essentially 1.5 times damage. But because she's not going to be in the party, and she's just going to be here in camp the entire time, we're going to get a permanent 50% damage reduction and a boost to our armor class. And the only thing we have to worry about is her passing away while everyone's dead. Warding Bond. And we can also cast this. Protection from poison on all of us. Or not. I could have sworn that was... Wait a minute, what? I could have sworn Aid was a ritual spell. I could have sworn it was. Whatever.
Oh, Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever. We'll figure it out later.
Walk in death.
Little heart?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I still think you're keeping something from me.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
No, well, we won't push her. She'll tell us when she wants to. Starion?
Yes?
Nothing. Okay. Lae'zel?
I should speak up.
Speak.
Nothing. Okay. Will? I only got to talk to him in camp. Nope. Gale?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this event is what lets us have our doggo. Come on. Give us the doggo.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Oh my god. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait. No, no, no. Nope. No, nope, 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 nope. This ain't happening. We're not letting that happen. That was something that I wanted to prevent happening. Okay, we're not doing that just yet. Because, oh my god. I know what happens if she appears. We can't let her appear just yet.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
No question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
Okay.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would.
Need anything else? Of
I
course.
like to
But
see your
please,
wares.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Look at that. All his stuff. Wait, some of his stuff is back. 1 scale armor, 1 ring mail armor. Nope, all of this stuff is back. Luckily, we don't need to buy it again. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to give Shadowheart scale armor too. We'll put it on pause. We will steal from him later. We'll steal from him later. Well, I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of this stuff. Miscellaneous. Aha, here we go. Bones, bottles. Everything here can be sold. Barter. Bone to skull. Books and keys. You don't need these. Book of Final Breath, Journey Through the Jungle. Tales, Divination, The True and Impossible, nope. Pleasurable Deal, nope. Unclaimed. Full House Ledger, Tough Letter. There we go.
So,
Okay.
Sure I care for the way that ox is looking at me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
What has your attention?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
No, wait. We'll do this first.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
It's funny how in fantasy worlds it's just like, oh, it's just a bear, but in real life that would be so crazy intimidating. Just turn into a bear to when you want to tell people to F off.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Because that went so
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory.
Why did they let the human into the grove, though? They wouldn't let the
How would you
tieflings.
describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. I would have known of all people if there was a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious. Dragon.
If there was a dragon, you'd be dead.
Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Dragon would have wiped
Did
this
the
entire grove out with one
rally
fire
to the
breath.
absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out their name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
What do you think Maglubiet makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
That's
Until
true.
we meet again.
That dude knows what's up. Every story is better if it has a dragon in it.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse
By
with
Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Keep away from Tuffet. He's lazy enough as it is. Okay. So there's one thing that we need to do because of our urge and as the dark urge. And to prevent something horrible from happening.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
What are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry. He'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Okay, if I... Yep, there it is. There's one secret. The flat rock has a secret necklace underneath it. The amulet. Amulet of Sylvanus. Lesser restoration. Thanks for the fish. Jump over here.
What's in here?
Wooden chest. Okay. Hopefully we can do the thing that I want to do. There's only one problem, and it's because we're in honor mode. And because we're in honor mode, we have a little bit... Everyone has a little bit too much extra health. Okay. Save game. Wait. Elvira save. No. Cancel. We haven't saved her yet.
Dance upon the stars.
Wait. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Wait. You do one thing first.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
Aw, everyone's a critic. Don't mock her. She's trying her best, I assume.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
How come all the squirrels are such assholes? Every single one of the squirrels is an asshole. They're always so mean and everything.
Need to find a way forward. Come on, open up.
Cap of curing.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot. We can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
There we go. DC 15. Let's do this. Bonus advantage. Hell yeah. Yes, we got it.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
We're the best musicians ever. Okay. Morrison, keep time with her. Carlock will. Who's Gal? Hell yeah.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Gale. Oh. Don't worry. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Musical instrument proficiency. Hell yeah.
Remind me of your grace, faith, care. It's still rough, but my song is getting there. On the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Okay.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Directly.
Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I
Come
can't
on, let's go.
repay. Rest and know that
Okay. We want to. What we want is. Where is it? Where is it? Non-lethal.
It's still rough.
Okay. Non-lethal, but this is going to look.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. What do we have here?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to
This is going to be painful, but this is for your own good, Alfira.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. No, we need to be quick. I did save, though. So.
faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars, dance upon the stars tonight. Quiet. Smile and pain will dance upon the stars tonight. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn down. Moon, sun,
Still breathing, despite everything.
dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will
Legacy of Avernus.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind
actions have not gone unnoticed. Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
Oh my god. How do we do crit miss? She was down. We had her. We need her knocked out. We need the girl gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn
I've got a long road ahead.
when you cool the last light down.
Softer than a whisper.
Will remind me of your grace.
Your actions have not gone.
Oh, thank God. She's knocked out. Save game. Alfira knocked out. That's what we need to do. Funny how the music's still going on now. Allah's loot. Okay, and then what we're going to do is now we're going to go to rest because now we don't need to worry about the thing. Hopefully she's okay.
There are important matters to discuss.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, Karlaka is...
Copper for your thoughts? 10 years of that.
Infernal Engine. Yeah, we did this. Pent up.
Hey, soldier. Can't be too hard to find an infernal.
Okay, cool, cool.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How many die today?
How many die tomorrow?
We meet. I shall be here in my camp. There are many answers to that. Correct. No. For a bit, most will. Suspicion should thou or any of thy companions, because it is my calling. A matter such is life. Very well.
We're a hireling. Yep. So we get the hiring, get Brenna, because the halfling gets the halfling luck, which is what we need. Venture forth. Who cares about how she looks? She's a halfling. We're never going to use her for anything.
Looking ahead.
Here. Withers.
I shall be here in my
Change your class. Lightfoot halfling. Bard cantrips. Nope. Class cleric. Cantrips. Doesn't matter. Life domain. Yeah. Lune. Retainer. Get rid of these because we don't need them. What we want is... we want a buffer. Change this. Religion, insight. Change religion to medicine. Confirm. Level up. prepared spells, feat, ability improvement. Yes. Constitution boost. We want Constitution as high as possible. Level 3. We want those two. Boom. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to have her go and cast Warding Bond. Boom. Now we're fully buffed
Let's
up.
get going.
But we can still do better.
Very well.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to go here. And while we won't use Asterion, we'll go here. Brenna.
Stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
Then we'll cast Aid. Right here. Nope, a bit. Aid right here. It gets Shadowheart and it gets Aaron, but why doesn't it get anyone else? That's the problem. Wait, what if we leave camp for 1 second? So we have Brenna. Cast Aid. Cool. Go to camp. And then... Yeah, we don't need her to do...
hurts anymore.
Brenna.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize withers, the wraith that's...
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
I'm surprised you've nothing better to do, Withers.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
Why do hirelings need to speak?
Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels... correct. Fitting.
As long as the soul remembers to fight, that's what matters.
These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them.
Okay, but wait.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art...
Yep, stayed in camp. Perfect. Okay. Moment of truth. We need to hope that when we go to sleep here, it's not going to be Alfira. Please, do not be Alfira.
Hark!
Hell yeah!
A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
Hey, give me 1 second, chat. I really gotta use the washroom. I'm back. Oh god. What's crying crazy? I don't know what. This might actually be a bad time to do the late night stream because I also want to I have a haircut in the morning. I'm also going to see a new Wolverine and Deadpool movie. So, hopefully I can be able to stay awake for it. I'll just drink some Pepsi or whatever. Who are you?
Quill Grootslang, soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is.
It's dangerous out here. It's dangerous out there to be traveling on your own.
I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt.
Our hearth is open, and there's safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write?
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed. And I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever. Really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
I'm not gonna lie. Random thought. They're dragonborn, right? Like they're lizards in cold blood. Why do they have boobs? Because they don't have milk. They're reptiles. Why do the girls have boobs? It's kind of funny. So you ran away from home.
My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long dead poet.
Why were you traveling on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
How do you write love songs? Are you any good in a fight?
It's a miracle I'm still alive.
How do you write love songs if you've never found love yourself?
Is there someone who you think you might love? Oh, come on. I won't tell.
Shadowheart is pure grace.
And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel?
I'll tell them when I'm sure. I'll tell them when I'm sure they'll say it back.
There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself, don't you think? For no one to know.
Fudge. Popsicles.
I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
Will you sing a draconic song for me?
Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure?
What's the worst that can happen?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swain, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Oh my god. Happy 1 a.m. Ah, the true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
Oh my god, 70 verse long song. Sheesh.
What's on your mind?
How much further can I go?
Yeah, I think we're good for now. No one has any events.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If
Let's go to sleep.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
He hardly knew her.
The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try hard to remember something. Anything. Oh my god, crit fail.
The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember.
Seeing your surroundings, looking for an explanation.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder, what curse is in your heart to kill in your sleep?
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Okay, I kind of want to prepare to face the others. You aren't going to hide. I want to see how this works out.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
The urge.
another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Yes, I murdered her. I think I must have killed her. I don't know what happened. I woke up and she was dead.
Please, you're covered in gore. I know you did it. I just want to know why.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I don't know. It could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
You will gain control. You will save the next innocent.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
What's up for discussion?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him.
The corpse remains silent.
If we can get rid of the blood stain at least. Nope, it's always going to be there.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If fine. What's on your
How am I
mind?
holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Better be cautious. What to take? Let's see what you're hiding. Well, that's interesting. These boots have seen everything.
No hard feelings?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to
Alfira saved.
the last light down.
No hard feelings?
It's still rough. On the stars tonight.
Good, good, good.
Wash when you pull the last light down.
Okay, so if we go back to bed, in the day,
Hell's fire. She's coming.
It's time. Here we go.
Will, you've been naughty.
Mamma
and you know what
mia.
happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the
This is why you
infernal,
always
the
need a
demonic,
lawyer
the
when you make a
heartless,
contract
and
with
the
a demonic
soulless.
being.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What an absolute... what an absolute bee. He's like a lawyer.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Will.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hell did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in this contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
See the blade. Blah. I see the blade of frontiers. No more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I know they will, Will. They will, Will.
Soldier?
Soldier. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I should speak up.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Let's see here. $31, 16, 25, 5, 28. Well, Liesel does not like us at all. partial rest.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk to try and stop yourself from retching. Because surely a walk is all we need to stop the murderous thoughts of death and mass genocide.
Your body barely
Surely.
complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
When the hells do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler.
Black Butler
The most
reference.
unprincipled servant you could hope for.
I'm one hell of a butler.
You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can still smell her gore too. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
I'll take it, grudgingly.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
The Deathstalker mantle. Oh, if anything, Karlach should hold on to the soul coins. Okay. But we still have another event that happens at the middle of the night. Oh my god. Okay. But wait 1 second. New cape. Where's the cape? I had the cape. Where'd it go? Here it is. The Shadow Self. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Let hill and hollow be a door to streams that last forevermore. Not bad, not bad. It kind of makes the piece, makes the ensemble. But I think we'll have to go to sleep one more time. Wait, what? Is there something up here?
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
No, okay. Thought there was like an upper level to the camp that I didn't know about. Okay, we gotta go to sleep again really quickly. See what the next event is that couldn't play. Where are we supposed? Whoa, wait. Go back to bed. Yeah, just partial rest.
It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
I'm not smart enough. What's that you have there?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing?
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
All right, I can respect that. If you want to talk, I'm here.
I can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you, all the same.
Oh, I probably should have, I mean, if we're going to be here, might as well respec the characters that I wanted to. I hope the buffs still last through, but if not, I'll just reapply them.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Change class. Barbarian, yeah. Karlach deserves to be a barbarian. Ugh. What? I wonder what she would worship. I guess it doesn't really matter. Tyr, Alkma, Mistra, Lemater, Helmvor, Muradin, Dwarven God. Is there a god of the Tieflings? Elven Pantheon, Gnomish gods. Avarice and Hate, currently trapped in the Night. The Dragon God of Greed. The Orcs, patron deity. Drow Pantheon. Halfling Pantheon. Good aligned Drow beauty. Nope. Morning God, the dawn and spring, birth and beginnings. Talos, the uncaring destructive force of nature. Timora, bright-faced goddess of fortune, who favors those who gamble. That might be her, Timora. Most unfortunate creatures. Selune Bahamut, Aegis dragon god of justice. Tempest is the lord of battles, overseeing war and its soldier. Blind god who rules over law and justice. Tyr. Timora, probably. Outlander, abilities. This is what I wanted to fix. We don't need intelligence. We don't need charisma. We don't need intelligence and charisma because we're never going to use Karlach for any of those checks. Strength, dexterity. That's the question. Do we put up dexterity because she's bound to wear either light armor or no armor? So she gets the dexterity bonuses. Wisdom needs to be at least at 10 so that she's not at a disadvantage whenever she has to resist spell effects. 17, 14, 16. Yeah, that's fine. Remove intimidation. Nature. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. Nice, and the buff still lasted through. Cool, 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 cool. All the better. Yeah, just gotta optimize her a little bit. Ability improvement. We don't need to quite do that as much anymore. Tavern Brawler. she could definitely use Talon Brawler as a barbarian. Feels so weird, but we need to get to have the mod that gives 1 feed early. But we needed it, or else we wouldn't have speak with animals so soon. Barbarian, subclass Berserker, of course. Nice, nice, nice. 40.
Blades, always sharp.
Luckily, we don't need to do it for everyone, since we're not going to... Wait. Should we do it for Asterion?
No time to waste.
If we fixed up Asterian's thing, it might boost his...
I shall be here in my camp.
Change his class. Because we're never going to use Lae'zel or... Never going to use Lae'zel or Will. Unless they have to be in the fights. Cleric, yep, cantrips. Subclass Trickery Domain. Yeah, we don't want Trickery Domain. That's horrible. Now the question is, do we want her to be light? We want her to be the light domain so she gets fire spells or focus on healing. It's one of these two. It would be nice to have a second character that can cast fireball and stuff. She is the main healer. And we kind of need it if we're going to be playing on honor mode difficulty, huh? Unless we're going to stock up on potions all the way. Life domain, acolyte. Intelligence not needed. Charisma not needed. Get dex up. Strength. Man, this one's tough. This one's tough. 14, 12, 16. Bare minimum dex so that she... That's the question. Are we going to have her cast? Are we going to have her as a main caster, or are we going to have her... Okay, wait. Maybe we can get away with this, because we could make her so that she only uses her bow in combat. Great bows go off dexterity, right? I think. I gotta search it up really quick. Baldur's Gate 3 bows dex? Dexterity. It's odd for bows. Finesse especially lets you choose between strength or dexterity, whichever is higher. Ranged weapons without finesse or thrown are just dexterity. Okay, yeah, okay. If that's the truth, if that's how it's going to be, then we don't need strength at all. We can just focus 100% on dexterity. -1 to... Not gonna make this easy, huh? Dexterity 16. I guess we don't... No, it needs to be high so that we can get the bonus. Even if the medium armor only gets +2. Yeah, that's fine. History, medicine, persuasion. Don't need persuasion because she's not going to be doing any of those checks. Boost her back up. Paired spells, feat, ability improvement. Let's just do that so that those two. Maybe I should have... whatever. It's fine. Paired spells, I can fix that later. Wait, what did I have for... Okay, good. Wisdom is fine. Prepared spells. Don't need warding bond, not spiritual weapon for her. We need the healing spells for sure. Healing word, prayer of healing. Then what else do we need? I would say bless, but it looks like that's not happening. Guiding bolt. Inflict wounds, so she has some magical damage. Hold person. Spiritual weapon. Silence. Anti... What else can we use? Command. We need command. Because we might want to have her disarm someone later. Okay.
Excellent choice.
Last one. No, it's second to last. We gotta respect Gale and Asterion.
Certainly.
Gale and Asterion.
I shall be here in my camp.
Changes class. Wizard, cantrips, Mage Hand. I don't really care for Mage Hand. But then again, I know that it has some advantages. Minor Illusion, Shocking Grasp. Yeah, it's fine. Mistra spells will be... Well, I guess we're going to swap it out in a later level anyway. Stage abilities. This is the important part. Strength not needed. Dex needed. Charisma not needed. For intelligence 100%. Dex. Yeah, this looks good. Investigation, insight, animal handling, religion. Cannon's already at max, don't need that. I guess we could do... I don't know. It might be nice to have a perception. Perception boost. Insight, investigation. Confirm. Let's get him up to snuff. Subclass evocation, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Creates pockets of safety within. Yeah, so that he can throw a fireball and we'll still be safe. That's fine. That's fine. Gain magic missile, 100%. And ice knife. Prepared spells. Magic missile, of course. Ice knife. Charm person touches his, you'll have to. Wait, did I not take sleep? Chromatic orb, shocking grasp. Wait, isn't that a cantrip? Why is that showing up there? Fog cloud, color spray, mirror image, invisibility, melts acid arrow, detect thoughts, brave enfeeblement. Chromatic orb, witch bolt, ice knife, shield, burning hands for close range, color spray, blind creatures up to. I guess color spray will. No, it's close. Has no range. Fog cloud, Tasha's hideous laughter. Mirror image, hold person. Beat. Spell sniper. Thorn whip. Eldritch blast. Bone chill. Bone chill. Yeesh. 2 spells. And of course, the spells we learn are Scorching Ray, Blindness, Sleep. Blindness, Enlarge, Reduce. We just don't have sleep. But that's fine, I suppose. Very shocking grasp. Enlarge and reduce. Shield. Yeah, definitely need shield. Detect thoughts. Spellbook. Spells that Gale can learn. Mage armor.
Keep your distance, darling.
Now let's fix up Asterion, because we're going to use him all the time to steal stuff.
I shall be here in my camp.
Rogue, of course. Subrace, High Elf cantrip. Minor illusion. That could be good for, because we're only going to use him to steal and open locks. Which was the thing? The elves. Dark Maiden. Gnomish gods. Elven Pantheon. Corellium. Yeah, that's fine. Sheesh. Dexterity needs to be maxed out. 100%. Wisdom, Constitution. I would say we should put points in Charisma, but the thing is is that we're never going to use Asterion for any of the checks. Beat, ability improvement, get Dex all the way up. Unless actor. Is there anything here that can help with stealing? Lucky. Attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Pure boost from Dex should be good enough for now. Nope, just thief. Straight up thief. We don't need anything else. Okay, I think we're good.
Let's move.
We are good. Yeah. Let's give a quick save to make sure that partial rests. I just wanted the events. I think we're good now. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I could have sworn there was an event for, like, if you kept sleeping, like, after a couple days passed,
Have I been this
the
way
worms
before?
would try to transform you or whatever. But nothing's happened so far. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go. We're all good.
What's up for discussion?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, and we're all fully buffed up. No, wait, there's one thing that we can do. One more thing that we can do.
This vessel is at this.
Follow me. We're going to add one more buff to the party.
No time to rest.
Okay, you... Protection from poison. Only cast it twice for now, but... There. And the other character most likely to be poisoned be Karlach. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, she doesn't need to be in the party anymore.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This vessel
Grima
is
Bright
at
Song.
thy disposal.
Return this
Do
vessel
what
to my
thou
camp,
art-
Withers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, we're all set up. Return to camp. Let's go and finish everything that we wanted to finish before. Because we finally have the full crew. We can get all the affinity boosts for all the interactions. Let's go talk to everyone. Oh yeah, these little pieces of crap. Oh my god, this guy makes me want to never have kids.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Wait, no, wait. No, I can do it. Though I guess it doesn't matter. Like, this check doesn't really matter in the long run. But it's like, I don't want the little stupid scam artist kids. Yuck. Yuck.
Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
We got tails. There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Something but junk.
Far be it. Anyway.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
He rip our perception checks.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
No. I'm not letting myself get robbed. I ain't letting myself get robbed by some dang kids. And you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for me and my ability to bend time and space to get the results that I desire. For I am the primordial dragon lord. Not that I have anybody in chat. Let's go and come on. Load, please. If I had to name one problem of Baldur's Gate 3,
Watch your fortune change.
it's just how freaking long it takes for the loading screens to come through. Bang. We failed at the trick.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change
Take that.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
I've got more where
Doesn't
that
matter.
came from.
No thanks.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
We got scammed again. Holy hell, we got scammed again. What will it take to win the perception check? I forget if perception scales off of intelligence, because that's the one thing we have a -1 in. I forget if it's like perception or wisdom. I know it was one of the, like, I know it was one of the two. I think we only have basic wisdom.
Go on, take the ring
Come
and watch
on.
your fortune change.
Mimic his trick. Make the ring disappear. Why not? Wow.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
No thanks. Return the ring and leave.
You got it. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
And by junk.
Anyway.
You spot the boy giving a sly.
Wait, I thought we won the perception check. What the fudge? What the fudge? How come we still got robbed? How come we still got robbed by the kid? I don't want to get robbed by children. It's like, oh, Aaron, but they're just orphan tiefling children who are about to be expelled from the grove and face imminent doom. It's like, no, screw the children. Screw the children. They can go and burn it for all I care if they're going to rob me. Come on.
Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Take the ring.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheat.
Oh my god. No, why did I do that? Why did I freaking do that? I meant to quick save. I meant to quick save and I quick loaded. Oh my god. I'm going to go insane. Oh man, I'm so dumb. I'm so freaking dumb. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure your sleight of hand is up to the task.
Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Take the ring.
Heads or tail?
Heads.
I've got more where that came from. Real
Okay, quick saved here.
cheat too. Interested?
No thanks, because you are the wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
We failed the perception check. Freaking failed it. I haven't even... I swear, I'm going to waste an entire hour just on this ring. God damn, 6 hours and 50 minutes. My god, this is such a long stream for a weekday. I wouldn't have been able to do this if my family wasn't away. Right now, I'd have people knocking at my door, asking me to shut up.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky
There we go.
rings.
No thanks.
You got it. One sec.
Perception?
That's what I got.
Fudge us. You would think any of like the 5, 6 party members standing right behind my character would see us get robbed by the little white tiefling girl. Holy sheesh. What is the point of having an entire gang to like jump enemies with? They can't even help you out when you get pickpocketed.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from.
Oh, low power on my phone. 20% remaining before the iPhone dies, and I turn into a PNG tuber.
You got it. That's what I got.
What the fudge? What the actual fudge? Tarbell's Guide to Distractions.
Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly
Here
feel
we go.
something moving against your back and turn.
Okay. Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Read her thoughts. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Gil, Karlach, Will, Asterion -1, Lae'zel. I don't care if Asterion goes down. I don't care if we lose Asterion affinity because I don't plan to romance him. But it hurts a little to lose a point in Lae'zel. So for some, maybe these are just crocodile tears. Read her thoughts.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this.
Because that went so well last time.
Lae'zel already holds me in such low regard at neutral. It's like, Human Zariel, Deeping, Karlach, neutral, 16. You know what? We're going to take the option that gives the. I need it. I need it. Oh God, it's three characters get +1, 2 get -1. It's worth it to get it, even if Lae'zel hates me a little bit more.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything off of me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
There she goes.
Maybe two. Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Yeah, see, this is why I hate this kid. Zero remorse. This kid needs to get reformed. They need to know that their consequences have their actions have consequences. Oh God, I hate kids like this who do bad things with no remorse at all, even despite their circumstances. It's like, ugh. I want an apology from her.
Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You want a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I hate this kid. I hate this kid. Screw those kids.
With a flick of the wrist.
Asterion, help me out here. Thank you.
What's hiding here?
Where the hells did you disappear to before?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Detect thoughts. Just barely.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
Wow, he actually has like coherent thoughts, but He just can't articulate at all in the slightest. It's bright and noisy up here, huh? I wish there was somewhere darker to rest.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Concealed hatch, sure.
Better not be cursed.
And yep, here. Wait, what? I could have sworn we have no jumping ability. I would have thought that. Wait, character sheet. Let's see how far you can jump and how much you can carry. Oh. How are we so bad at jumping? Can Carlock jump over there?
Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. I can.
If you insist.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
In it. Have a lot on my
Pave
mind.
path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Fill my path with corpses. Fill my castle with bones.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Sylphie.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Look who's
Mike
come
would
to
say
visit.
You've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Not long until we... I had a feeling you'd be back.
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What will you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
You have anything to trade? Nothing I really care about. Maybe I take the scrolls.
Anything else?
We can see them later.
You've been a friend.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. But we got the quest. That was the important part. Yeah. Yep. And, ouch. Chest. Thieves' stash. Yep, just move away, buddy. Move away.
All right. Time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Your thief stash has literally nothing. Your thief stash is... Kids, you are horrible thieves. Haven't even stolen anything.
Time to press ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
Own that town.
I should mind my step.
Okay, now let's pull off the next little sneaky trick in our little obituary. In our little... What's it called? Is it obituary when you have a bunch of actions and stuff to do? I can't remember. Okay, wait. But in order to do that, first we need a chest. Let's do the little glitch to get ourselves a free statue and not kill all the tieflings. I hope this still works in the current patch. Hope it still works in the current patch. Okay. So we put that there. Best view. Oh god, it's another freaking bot. How many stupid bots, Ben? Get out of here, bot. Nobody needs you. No. Ugh, fudge me. Nope. Quick save. If I remember correctly.
The idol! It's gone!
Nope. That one didn't work. Wait 1 second. We can do this. We can do this. We just got tricked the game into giving us the stuff. Come on, please, 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 please. Come on. Here we go. 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 Open the chest. Move it close to the thing.
With haste.
Nope. Holy sheesh. Stop that. Travel worn chest. Move that down there.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
Wait, do we need darkness? I forget. Did we need darkness in order to steal the idol? I think we did. I think we did, yeah. Gale knows darkness, right? I swear Gale does. Spellbook. Invisibility, detect thoughts. Fog cloud. Yes, yes, yes. So we have Gale.
I applaud your take.
Enter turn-based mode. Have Gale.
So might as well. Up for debate?
I think we did it. Because the quest for the stealing the sacred idol. We took the sacred idol and destroyed the ritual. But the druids are not... the druids aren't going to be. Look at that. They're still casting their little ritual.
They don't need any attention right now.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen! The time has come.
Oh my god, no. Did they? I hope they didn't patch this. Please. No, this is one of the best things. Because you get the idol and you get the ring.
The idol! It's gone!
Oh my god, no, no, no. I want to steal the sacred idol. I want to steal the sacred idol. I want to steal the sacred idol, but not get in trouble for it. I want. It's all my problems in this game come from stealing. They all come from horrible stealing RNG.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
You really do need to be as fast as possible with that, huh? Oh my god. And it's kind of stuck because of the... Oh, quick. It's such a quick thing. Turn-based mode.
I have the magic touch.
Spellbook. Move that for darkness. Yep. Save.
No time to rest. On my way.
Oh, what's that? The graphics are getting glitchy there. That little bit. How come? Silver spoon. Does Scarlet just have fireworks there for some reason? Or that's a glitch.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time.
No, wait, did they fix the glitch? No, wait. Bargate 3. Steel idol. Now it's fight. Investigate Kaga. Vikings need. Okay, wait.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
The idol! It's gone!
Oh my god. Okay, let's just do this the long way then. We'll finish. We'll do this the long way. We'll do this, and then we'll go investigate Kaga, so the ritual gets stopped, and then we'll steal it. Well, just one more try.
All is ash and meat.
So if we take this.
Have to keep going.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. Silence.
Oh, the druids aren't attacking the tieflings. No, they're not attacking the tieflings, right?
Your feet planted.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time.
Okay, never mind. No, we have to do this the long way. We have to do this the freaking long way. Oh, oh well. Sheesh. I guess they patched it. They patched the... They patched the glitch. Which is a shame. Such a big shame. Exit turn-based mode. Back to me, Aaron.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's do this normally now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. It's too dull.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Now, what is it a key to, though? Wedge in the blue jay's nest. What does it open, though?
Might be useful. Let's see what this does.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
He promised me a mate.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Not all enemies. Again?
Looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door.
Yes.
Master Halsin, well, pray he is not.
Okay.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Lives are at stake. We could help each other.
Keep your feet planted. Warriors, I'll see you.
Metallic gloves.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Be gone.
I am hungry. Board ox.
Another one. What are you and the keepers of the there? And I cannot even eat it.
Shiny.
Hide sometimes.
They put it into hay. It's only gold. Not much gold even. A strange ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
How quaint.
How quaint.
There's something odd about this ox. What is it? Crit success.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Persuasion.
I'll tell you this now.
Move.
Tick tock.
Funny.
Ah, okay. I thought that was an unmovable rock.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
No questions? All right. Something good here. I hope. Keep your blades up, children.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Damn them.
Sure.
I wonder if I missed the event here. No, wait. I think it's going to happen. No. I think I missed it. Nope, I didn't miss it.
Don't make me urgent, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough! What I do for some salt.
Give it back. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
You better do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
You're not fooling anyone, boy. Why'd you take it?
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
I want an answer. Why'd you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right?
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my clothes. Have to burn them.
Be calm.
We've known enough grief. This don't. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Dun 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 dun. Shut up.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Oh, I don't like that. How the
A few
tail
words
goes
for
through the
kids.
cake.
Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like spirits.
After great adversity comes triumph, honor, and glory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Wex.
Remember, step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
I could show you a thing or two if you're a willing pupil.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Put one foot in front of the other. Let momentum guide your strikes.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Soldier, to arms! Lazel's expired. Hopefully they warm up to me.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have. But if the... Have you spoken to Korga? What is it?
What brings you to the Outer Wilds?
We are refugees from Elturel. We were bound...
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped. But we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
I'm looking for a man named Zoru.
You'll find him in camp. What do you want with him?
He encountered strange creatures nearby. I wish to know more.
Right. You'll find him in the cave. See that you don't... Just Zevlor.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Yeah, can't do any of those just yet. But... might be worth it to come up here. Krissa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot out. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
Plenty of us fell to monsters already. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to... Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Goblins, gnolls, so many ways to die. Take that potion. And there's that secret passage here. We're not going to worry about that. I don't want to go through.
We're exposed now.
We just don't have enough for Featherfall. I can take 1 damage.
All right. What now?
How delicious.
Soldier.
I've got a long road ahead.
There's no time to waste. We've got to keep moving.
One with the weave. I venture forth.
And it's just Will and Lae'zel.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
We're exposed now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead. Dream in red.
Hey, my mum gave me that amulet. But I think she'd be
Oh,
happy knowing the kid has it now.
didn't realize we were at last 10% power.
Oh, no,
Easy money.
Last 10% of power. Sheesh.
And we'll have a
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I want a new life entirely, to be a wholly new person.
Do it.
But good luck. Surely.
If it... You sure you want to be seen with me?
Stick up for your
I'm gonna take the
crew.
blame for leading the goblins
Where'd the
here
goblins come
and
from?
losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us all the way. Aye, we've got. Didn't work out though.
Have a look at the contract.
But gold ain't any use if you took.
Only way to find the
Thank you.
relic.
All I've got's the contract.
Thanks. Cool, cool, cool.
goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Chimera.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Was that a thank you?
As close as you're gonna. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming. After leaving us to die like that.
Could have been worse. I've done the same in your place.
Finally. Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Hope they cut. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
The road isn't too bad.
Where did I put that over?
My thunder wave.
Lee and Roland, thanks for cutting in.
Those goblins, you and I will do.
I should speak up.
You, best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Take the ball. Better than nothing.
Thank you. Auntie Ethel will sort you
Auntie
out.
Ethel.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, are you an alchemist?
Oh, but you take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain,
And
sweetie.
what exactly is this exactly?
Oh, I'm sorry to go on about it.
I don't really know what's wrong.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Now, were you hurt
Lost
recently?
all my past.
Accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Knitted tadpole.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes.
Such as?
You'll have to let me. Now, do you need anything?
Show me your
Hey,
wares.
bother.
What have you got? Potion of invisibility. Brelin's grace. And take that one. We definitely interested in. Miscellaneous stuff. The bowl. What other stuff do we not need? Oh my god. Jeez. Glass chalices. No, don't need those. Water. Keep. Books and keys. Scribble note. Book of the Dead Gods. Oh, no one will need that. Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff. There are different kinds of quarterstaff. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use any of these. Yeah, I don't need any of the clothes. Useless clothes. Not gonna use any of those. Let's get rid of the bad rings as well. Bad boots and necklaces. Bad shoes and clothes. Here are the goblin stuff. Yeah, all those. Okay, and then all. Here, take the potion of invisibility. Oh wait.
Be careful on the.
Any questions, children? No helping it.
Stay back.
or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me have a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil
In
thing?
the box.
Demon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your...
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And... you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew.
It should have been me, not him. It's
Whoever
not
put that engine
fair.
together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Light crossbow, light hammer +1, pike +1, chainmail +2, simple +2 weapons. That shield's nice though. Might not be so bad. It's expensive though. Hunting shortbow. Subtle and strong, this shortbow has been imbued with the ranger's solemn magic. Running your fingers along the smooth ash, you can feel that solemnity like a ghost in the shaped wood. Rapier +1, pike +1, light hammer +1, light crossbow +1. Hunting shortbow. Battle axe. I don't think we're going to use any of these basic weapons. Warhammer. Torch. Another torch. Definitely not going to use any of those. Fancy offer.
Forged from the heart.
Forge from the heart. Okay, and then move that. Here I thought 2,000 was a lot. That's barely anything. Better boots, because they give an athletics boost. Stamped handbill. And then finally, let's see, the shield +1, that can go to Shadowheart. Nice. Medium armor. Medium armor. Studded leather armor +2. Leather armor +2.
We're exposed now.
Okay, wait. Okay, might be worth to steal 2 more scale armor +2. I won't lie, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. Oh my god. Streaming for almost 8 hours. I'm just getting, and only now I'm starting to get tired. Sheesh.
Someone there?
Is someone there? Yes. Asterian. I'm here.
What to do?
I must keep going.
Let's see here. This guidance.
You need some support.
On my way. Let's prowl.
Turn-based mode. Quick save.
What can we rescue?
What can we rescue? Okay, let's see here. Scale mail +2.
Almost 2 weeks.
Hell yeah. That's what we wanted, and now
Like candy from a gnome.
got the money too. Elixir of necrotic resistance. It might be worth to get a die too as well. Scroll of web. Scroll of, yep, let's just get all the scrolls, I guess.
Not even a challenge. Thank you. You're coming with me.
Sheesh, I'm barely past.
That easy. What a generous pocket. Quick and easy. Suck. What a generous pocket. Delightful. Don't mind if I do. Not even a challenge.
Take all the arrows.
Oblivious. Like candy from a gnome.
All the arrows are ours.
A quick profit.
Yeesh. Now what do I want to dye our armor? Ocean dye. Red dye. Orange dye. Yellow dye. Sea green dye. Light blue dye. I prefer something that's darker. Red, orange, yellow, sea green. Scroll of hold monster. Nice. Scroll of invulnerability.
You're being arrested for theft.
Nope,
We
that's
have
the
a
end of it.
thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions, but you have a convincing air of...
I assure you, I've committed no crime. Whoever did this might still be here. Unfortunately for you, I'm long gone. And as usual, all the scrolls go to Gale so he can learn them. To Gale. All the arrows go to Shadowheart so that she can shoot them. And sort by type, spellbook, character sheet, spellbook. What else can you learn? Featherfall, that could be useful. Sleep, yes, give us sleep. Sleep is a great, great, great spell.
Step quick. Time for discretion.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Some mild class.
Okay. Let's see here. Skill armor +2. That is leather armor. Though it does feel a little sucky to have everyone wearing the same thing. It does suck a little bit to have everyone wearing the same thing. I won't lie. Same time, it's like, yeah, after we get this armor, I think we'll stop for the night. Because we've played for long enough. 8 hours is enough to be a full freaking shift. And I'm getting a little tired too. Want a break? But yeah. Pickpocket. Give me that. Pike. Light crossbow, heavy crossbow. Those ones are easy now. Nice. Let's see here. Now let's see what else we can grab while we're still here. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Pike +1, Rapier +1, Great Club +1. Rapier +1 might be nice for Will. Great Club +1. Light Hammer +1. Pike +1. Arrow of Solving. Arrow of Acid. Arrow of Beast Slaying.
Almost too easy. You're coming with me, son. Thank you.
All those arrows are gone. Orange, swamp green, yellow, green. Ah, I want a black dye. I want a darker color dye. Can we take all the money? Yeah, no, that's the last of it. But it's okay. We got all the stuff that we need. We got all the all the loot. Sorry, Ammon. But didn't want to keep things waiting. We'll find better equipment eventually.
Tread carefully.
Cool, cool. And now that that's that, light crossbow +1. Heavy crossbow +1. Did not steal the armor twice. I could have sworn I stole the armor a second time as well. Yeah. Because I mean... Chain shirt +2. Scale mail +2. Studded leather armor. +1 advantage to initiative. Yeah, wait, what the fudge? How come Asterion doesn't have it? Undead slaying, construct slaying, beast slaying, gross solving. Did we not steal this? Did we not steal the armor a second time? Scale mail +2.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need anything else?
Let's see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Scale mail +2. Oh my god, we didn't steal it from him. Sylvanas be with me.
Then through.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can steal from him. Stealing from this guy is chump change. It's easy.
Let's keep to the shadows.
And turn-based mode. Then quick save. Then we go here. Scale mail +2. Studded leather. Studded leather armor +2. Chainmail scale +1. No.
Yes, let's.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No helping it. We're exposed now. True.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait.
What is this?
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Wait, where'd Damien go? Barth, Anti-Ethel. Damien's still gone. Ramos.
We're exposed now. The road isn't too bad. I'd die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Let's move.
Wait, what?
One
What happened to
more
Damien?
break.
Don't touch me. This way. Neither seen nor heard. Just be quick.
What the fudge? 75. Wait, how much percentage do I have left? Geez, I'm running on empty. And it died. It's dead. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's have a rummage.
Scale +1. Studded leather +2. Yeah, I could yeah, what the fudge? What happened to the scale? What happened to the first set of scale armor that I had? Scale +2, scale +2. I could have sworn I stole a scale +2 for Shadowheart. Sort by latest acquired. Studded leather +2. Rapier. That's for Will. Ring mail. Yep, no. No second piece of scale mail. That's so weird. That is so weird.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Another step forward.
You know what? Let's at least change Karlach's armor a little bit.
Need anything else?
Let me see your wares.
Sylvanus be with you.
Stella.
Need anything else?
I just see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Sea green, light blue, ocean, orange, yellow, red. This one. One red dye for a red girl. So if we go with Karlach. And sort my type. Let's see. Where's the thing that I want to use? The die. Oh my god, that's where it went. It's stacked up. Holy sheesh. Okay. It doesn't look any different. Didn't work. I use it.
All is ash and meat. Light on my feet.
Well, whatever. So that's all set up. Team is fully geared. What else is there for us to do?
Goblin, grab what you can.
I guess we can go and get Zoru. I know we need to send some of our people home.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Okay, so we send Shadowheart home. Yeah, we gotta send Shadowheart back. We gotta send Shadowheart back. Just for a bit, just so she doesn't feel disheartened. No. I said we were going to end it, so we should end it. It's already 8 hours, 15 minutes. Oh, God. And the phone died too, so we can't stream much longer. Or at least not without being as a straight up PNG tuber. Sure, we'll send Shadowheart home.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
We should journey separately for now.
A shame. I thought we were...
Go back home, Karlach. Yeah.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend. Is this monster with you?
Yes. And I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
Oh, Karlach. We gotta put Karlach out too. Oh my god. Okay. Send Shadowheart back.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. A shame.
Then Karlach. Takes a little bit to get out, huh?
Copper for your thoughts.
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What do you know about the city of Eltro falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
You'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Really? Really?
Yes, really. You heard me.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
I'll be back for you, Karlach. We just need you out of the party so that Lae'zel can have her moment. God knows we've already done enough to make Lae'zel mad at us.
By Mordor. Is this monster with you?
Lower.
She's serious. You better get down on your knees. Fast.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods. Are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Gods, deliver me.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
You're a dab hand of interrogations. You might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling. We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean by purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Leave. Okay, cool. Finally, we got some Lae'zel But Lae'zel to finally... Yeah, finally, her thing is up a bit. Everyone really kind of hates us. Oh, dang. Lae'zel really hates being a good person that badly.
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
They should all be running. Always makes my day better.
I wasn't expecting it, but
Join
all
me.
right, some company.
There we go. Team is back together again.
Let's have a look.
I can pack or talk.
Right now, I'm packing.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's okay, no one saw. Open this door.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Study her face and try to read her emotions.
You note her grimace of pain.
Damn it! You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up.
I bloody potion.
Ask about the potion.
From the old... Of course she also warned of side effects. Of all the bloody things to happen.
Yeah, the evil thing.
Paralyzed.
A long way to go still.
You'd be able to cure paralysis.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Just had a few. Let's get in and out.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Tempers are rising.
Your desire.
I have such a headache.
Tempers are rising.
Don't waste a step.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear a case of mistaken identity.
Here's a mistake, of course.
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
Leave me be so I can follow it.
You may have talked your way out of this.
Let us confer.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
It's fine, we got all the important stuff anyway.
Let's see.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Will likes that. Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. This is wrong, isn't it? Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the absolute.
You move.
Killing this goblin won't help you. Let the gods provide comfort. Oh my god. Roll again.
Comfort. Never mind. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to her grave.
If you believe anything the beast.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry.
Having fun with your new.
What's up for discussion?
Please leave it.
I've had.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the yawning portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What's the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragon. Maybe someone was cheating at car. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
The crowd cheered. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most, mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went, drink to that.
Let me out, you bunch of softy.
Let's see. Very light armor.
Every last one of you. Ain't sure. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the
Show some gratitude.
got
a goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story. Buy for a copper in a tavern
It's
nearby.
the Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I'll find the priestess myself.
You need me. Get me out of here.
Not a chance.
Suit yourself. Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Step.
Okay, yeah, I think that's everything from the tiefling side. That's everything from the tiefling side of the grove. Now all that's left is the druid side of the grove, and then we can finally do everything else. But oh my god, it's so long. It's so long. We're going to quick save, and then we're going to call it. Quick save and then call it. Thanks for everyone for coming. Anyone who's left anyways. I hope you all had I hope you all enjoyed the stream and that you'll come back again soon. And yeah, I hope to stream again soon. Bye everyone. Otsuruyu. Good night. Have a good one. Bye.